See, Tweedledee's there in the side chat, or at least he was. Anybody else in here? Oh. Well, how is everyone tonight? Oh. What's going on, Fat Glide? And I always fuck this up. It's Zan Biker. What's going on, Dun Life? There we go. Well, yeah, no audio. Can't believe there's actually people watching this with Military Biker on live right now. All right, sorry about that. You don't have any audio there, Zan Biker. Can you hear me at all? Wheel D, that was my youngest. Uh, he, my wife doesn't want my kids on in videos and stuff, so I try to keep him off of it. What do you mean, no military biker? Did he get off his live stream or? No, he's still going. That's what it tells me on my TV too, but on my phone and everything else, it tells me the actual time. I know, Jack. Oh, no problem. It's Travis, right? I'm horrible with names. I want to go there at some point. He's been at the Lone Star rally, right? I want to go at some point. I want to hit up all the rallies, but it's going to be a long time before I actually get them all in. I don't have the budget to travel like the Badgers do and everybody else. Well, not everybody, but Adam and her two wheels and all them. What's going on, Toby? Oh, I thought you had it on your little thing down there across the bottom whenever you've been on a live stream before. Anything exciting happen at the rally there, Jack? I actually got that one. We've been having a problem with gnats around here lately. So what's everybody drinking tonight? I'm just on Crying Apple and Dr. Pepper for now, and then I'll switch over to beer once I run out of Dr. Pepper. Let's see. Riding season overall was, I got a late start to it. I didn't start riding until mid-June due to my leg, but I've done several thousand miles, so I think I put on I'm right about 9,000 now, so over 6,000 miles. Hit up 2-3 rallies and hanging out with friends and whatnot. Pretty good time. I was able to do Kentucky Bike Rally, or Little Sturgis, Kentucky. Then that was in July. And see, September I did late September, early October I did Stubborn American. Then I did Hog Rock the first full weekend of October. And pretty well done now. I wanted to go ride today, but it was windy and the temp dropped out. It was high of 60 all day, which is all right for riding, but just the wind in on top of it. How about now? Can you hear me? And we hear you. I don't think we can hear you yet. Oh, yes. Please keep your clothes on. Oh, pretty. Oh shit, that sucks, Travis. I'm hoping to do more next year.
What's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, hold up. We got Stevie going. Apparently my sound was muted on my damn computer.
Oh shoot.
So I'm hitting in Warriors and Bikers that entire time and just not knowing it. I thought I was having YouTube muted because I had Scouts going.
He's got a really good accent. He just kind of
Well, I had
stands
him
out.
on my TV and I just used the computer to type.
So, but yeah, man, I'm in a hotel in Houston, Texas, right now. So I'm not on my laptop. So that's why it's a little funky for me. So, but yeah, obviously, as you know, I got my tire fixed. So yeah, I'm back riding now. So, which is so nice. I will not, Busted. I won't lie to you, man. And look, I don't care if I sound like a whatever. When I picked up my bike at the shop, man, I saw it with the tires and all that stuff. I almost wanted to freaking cry, man. I was just so happy to have it back.
Yeah, you were off of it for what, 3 months?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, July 30th was the last time I rode it.
Oh shit.
So yeah, so it was great to have it back, man. Awesome to have it back. But no, the rally was cool today. It was cool. I had been to it before, but it's been many years since I've been to it. It's gotten a lot bigger since then. So I've heard, after going today, not that this changes my mind, but Rot Rally in Austin has claimed to be the biggest rally in Texas. I don't think so anymore. I think this one surpassed it.
Think they got
I really do. Yeah. Well, just the time of year that they hold, Rot Rally. It's usually in June.
Yeah.
And I think, if I remember correctly, I want to say that the weekend that Rot Rally happened this year, it was 100 degrees on that day. I'm like, I ain't going out there. I'm not standing out there in 100 degrees. I don't care who's out there.
Yeah, so, I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm not sitting out there for that, or standing, or whatever, So
walking up and down the strip.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Rot Rally is usually held at an expo center type of thing. Is where it's held. So it's not like they have some events in downtown Austin, like they do the bike parade on the Friday night of the rally, which is really cool. I did it many years ago, but I did it. It's real fun. So how you been doing, man?
Oh, pretty good. I haven't rode the last couple of weeks, but
is your riding season pretty much over with now, or are you still going? I'm asking.
Yesterday would have been perfect to ride, but I got off work, went to the bar, and went home, and I was like, I'll just sleep for a couple hours and get up and go ride. I woke up 5 hours later.
Whoops.
Well, shit. Then today, it wouldn't have been a bad ride, just fighting wind a little bit.
Yeah, I knocked off on Friday, but I haven't rode, since before I got my bike. It'd been 20 years or so since I rode. Well, I knocked off 4, I guess you could call it, difficult situations in one shot. I got to ride through rain. I got to ride on in-groove pavement in the rain. Oh, yeah, and also it was windy as all get up. Oh, yeah, and then plus in Houston, Texas traffic. So I got to knock off 4 things right there off my list that I hadn't done for a while. So yeah.
Wait, Zan, it may have been my computer. It may not have been you. Or I guess it could have been a combination of the two. I had my sound muted on my end, and I didn't realize it.
Well, when I came on, I didn't know if you were hearing me or not, because I was not hearing you. I was like, why am I not hearing you?
Well, I didn't hear you at first because of my computer being muted.
Mm,
Yeah, we all have brain farts.
happens. We're not perfect. No one
okay.
is.
Tweedle never hurt him either, so.
Mm. I don't think I heard him either. So, come on, Tweedledee. You gonna jump in? Hey, you gonna jump in here, Tweedledee? Come on, buddy. Jump on in. Oh, we should get Tweedledee on just so he can say on here what he told me when I sent him this message. Yeah, and I sent it to Roadie Riders as well. I said, yeah, I saw a lot of great bikes today at the Lone Star Rally. Guess what I didn't see? The Sportster. Yes. Busted, when you said that on your video, man, I almost died. I almost died laughing when you said that, man. Man,
I can make somebody laugh.
I was laughing so hard. So now whenever I get on, like, God dang it, fucking hair, hat hair.
What the fuck, dude?
I got hat hair. Okay, sheesh. Or helmet hair, whichever one you want to call it. I can't freaking get it down. God, all right. Well, that's the best I can do.
Well, I don't have to wear a helmet. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have to worry about helmet hair either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't look like you have a lot of hair there, bro, on the top of your head.
I mean, if I let it grow, I actually have a decent amount, but I can't let it go more than 5 days without shaving it. Now it starts to itch and becomes a pain in my ass.
But no, if Tweedledee comes on here, if Tweedledee comes on here, he should tell you. He should tell you what he said to me on the message. I'm not gonna say it. It was just too funny. So
he'll be on here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Jonesy, you already packed and ready to go to Florida? Didn't take you very long. God damn it. My back ain't been right for about 2 weeks now. Or my neck.
I'm not going to tell you should go to the doctor or anything, because I know that's not pointless, but you get what I'm saying.
I need to go to the chiropractor is what I need to do. Oh, hell.
But no, last Saturday when I picked up my bike from the shop, the guy goes, yeah, just take it easy the first 20 miles or so,
Scrub the tires in.
Yeah, scrub the tires in. Yeah. So my buddy who rides with me. What's up, DDK? It's very true. Very true, DDK. Very true. So we ride from the shop out to this town named Marble Falls, Texas. We're going out to the Bluebonnet Cafe to have lunch. Well, the first part of it is pretty straight, probably about 20 miles, and then eventually.
Look at this name.
What's that?
What's going on, guys?
Oh God!
How y'all doing?
Oh, we want to know what that name's about.
Oh man, God!
I guess you've been out of the loop, huh? You ain't watched the last weekend Hangover or the Tweedledee show?
No, I have not. I
Oh
don't.
Gosh!
You guys do those on nights that I got to work, so I try to watch them listen to them while I'm at work, and sometimes I just forget and start listening to music right off the bat. So.
Hey, if you need a break away from the kids, just go to the can with your phone and start watching it, and you'll laugh your butt off. And yeah, good stuff.
I'll try to watch it Sunday night at work.
I just got done editing my new video for this week with Ray's Moto Life, and DDK and I went to Big South Fork. And I would highly suggest everybody watch it till the very end.
So who led the ride? Was it you or DDK or Ray?
Ray.
Okay. Because, DDK, for what I hear, he'll take you on the bumpiest freaking roads that's in eastern Tennessee to get you to go somewhere.
Well, I'm convinced,
I've heard that's true.
DDK is great at taking you through road construction and potholes.
Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm saying. The bumpiest freaking roads in Tennessee. Bumpiest construction, everything. That's what I hear anyway.
Well,
I don't know if it's true or not.
Ray one upped him.
What?
He carried it, coming up on it, you couldn't even tell it was a road. It was like 7 inches of freaking leaves covering everything.
That's worse than bumps.
But the worst part is, DDK got, really up close and almost got personal like 3 times, but only caught 2 of the 3 times on film.
Oh, only 2. Well, at least you got 2 of them though.
The last time, at least he threw his blinker on before he got over.
Well, I had to, knowing DDK, he's got to put his blinker on at least once.
And I watched back the video and I seen what he did.
Yeah.
Why it was such a shock to him. It happened so fast, which I see why he did it. When it happened in real life, I was like looking forward. I hear, and there's so much wind on the camera, you could not keep it. I mean, I could not keep my audio because there's so much.
DDK, you got to come on here now, man. You got to defend yourself a little bit here. You got to come on here. We need the full story here.
The full story's in my video. It'll be out Wednesday.
But he's got to come on here and defend and say his part of it.
Hey, this might be this might be on the Tweedledee show like the following week. You never know. Well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of defending.
Yeah, but everybody's going to forget about it by then, Tweedledee. I mean, it'll be old news.
No, nobody will nobody forget about it by then. I heard a beep.
Let's try this one again.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Still can't hear you, bud.
No, can't hear you. Not hearing you. None. Yep.
Sorry, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not an expert when it comes to audio or video or nothing. I'm just kind of here.
He's never heard of a turkey. I'll put it this way. After we made it through Big South Fork, there was no way DDK was getting behind Ray again. He made me get in the front.
Well, but also DDK may need to come on here just to come out and mess with you a little bit, Tweedledee, about not being a football fan.
You need to put my name back up there, Buster.
Oh crap, he's here.
He's seen it.
Oh crap, he's here. No, I mean, hey, Tweedledee, DDK, he didn't call you a real Tennessee Vols fan.
Why?
What was it, last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever it was?
Why?
I don't know. He just said that.
Well,
Fat Glide, it wasn't in his settings, at least not that I can see, because he wasn't muted until I muted him to unmute him to see if that would work. And it didn't work, so.
I got me a stalker going on. I can't go nowhere without him showing up. Oh, look, DDK said that's the first I've heard of that.
Yes, Done Life, I did see that. I'm pretty sure everybody has seen that by now. You guys know what he's talking about?
No clue.
Last Sunday, a guy needed to pass 2 spots on the last lap. He put it to the floor in fifth gear on a short track. He never hit fifth gear and just rode the wall the entire way around the curve and passed 6 people
Damn.
before we get to the championship.
These comments, good Lord, they're killing me. He said, Harleys. Oh, Lord.
I seen it was a World of Outlaws car. He went to pass somebody and they bumped him up into the wall, and he was literally on the wall with 2 tires and went around the guy. That shit's fucking holy crap.
Guess I need to YouTube that, huh?
Oh yeah. The hell was his name? All right, somebody tell me what his
NASCAR
name
wall
was.
ride pops right up.
Huh?
NASCAR wall ride pops right up.
Yep.
Red car?
Yeah, number 1 car.
I don't know what happened there. My phone just turned off. I've got it plugged into the charger, so I have no clue.
I just thought maybe you're done talking to us.
Played a lot of NASCAR.
Yeah.
But he passed like 6 or 7 people on that wall. That dude didn't fuck around at all.
Are you all talking about Ross Chastain?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
He forgets what the steering wheel was.
I'm
No.
an NASCAR fan.
No,
I
he
watched
purposely
it
let
live.
go.
I watched it live, so
He
I was
purposely
like,
did that?
shit.
Yeah, he purposely did it.
Oh yeah, he purposely did it. He clicked it in 5th gear. He clicked it in 5th. He put the transmission into 5th gear, and just hammer down and just ran the wall. And he
And that
passed
track
like
you
5 people.
hardly ever get out of 4th. As short as it is. And you're downshifting to 3rd around those curves. Sometimes 2nd.
Well, no, they just mostly go down to 3rd, but hopefully next year they will stop. Hopefully they can figure out something to where they don't have to do that anymore, because it's hurting the racing at that racetrack. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. At least my bike runs. It's not a broke down piece of shit.
God.
It runs every day.
Yeah. Might have a slick on the back, but it still goes. You get a little squirrely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd that tire doing that ride there, Tweedledee?
Well, DDK came over here, then we left my house. And when I pulled out the driveway, I got on it. Well, I started to get on it, and the back end was trying to meet the front end.
Oh.
So I kind of had to let off and ride it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Then there's a couple times on the ride that it did slip a little bit, but most of the time it kept traction. Usually it was.
Yeah, you did DDK.
It was in that area with the 7 inches of leaves on the road.
Oh. So who picks worse roads to ride on, Ray or DDK?
Well, I went on that ride already, and it was a good ride. It was just the time of year with all the leaves falling. So I have to say Ray can pick a better road. DDK, you know, I think he just looks for potholes.
Hey, DDK, that must be a really bad problem. I wouldn't know about it anymore, so, I don't have that problem anymore.
Well, here's the thing. Droop went with a tire about the same thing. So right now, I guess I'm Droop. And when it blows, I'll be HD.
Not anymore. You won't be me. I have a rear tire, so. Although one of my friends here was riding with a group down to going to the rally. Hit the pace car. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
DDK.
Very true. Very true, DDK. Very true.
He hit more of those potholes
but
than I
I
did.
kind of like my back, being as fucked up as it is. No
Mhm.
more fucked up. And, still riding on the stock Harley suspension.
Hmm.
It ain't going to be good hitting potholed roads.
Hey, DDK, what suspension do you have on your bike?
It's your fault he can't miss the potholes. I didn't hardly hit any of them. DDK went underground in one of those potholes, so I caught the edge of one with my fat back tire. That was it. Of course, during that time, I was kind of in the other lane too because
What the hell were
potholes
you
were
doing in the
so
other
bad.
lane?
The potholes were so bad. There was like no spot where you could
Mm-hmm.
like slide in between a pothole or anything.
Did you point them out with your whole bike, DDK?
He pointed them out by going into the pothole, going underground for about 50 feet, and then coming back out to another one.
Oh, that's funny, DDK. That's funny. Hell, I pointed out every damn pothole. What more does he need? Jeez. That's funny.
It was funny.
That's awesome.
It was funny because I was sitting there laughing at him and Ray because
Mhm.
they kept throwing leaves off their fairings, right? I'm sitting there just horse laughing them in the back because they were all going around me, to my knowledge. Ray decides he's gonna pull over and we're gonna smoke. So as soon as he pulls over, I throw my kickstand out, get off the bike, get my helmet off, and look down. I got leaves stuffed everywhere down low. I was like, oh crap. Like, well, I guess if it burns down, it's insured. So,
Yep. That's my whole philosophy. I mean, at that last rally I went to, I dropped it at least once. I'm not sure if it was actually twice or just the one time, but my knee just kind of gave out on me trying to back it up. And I went over. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. It's insured if it burns down. Really don't give a fuck. I love the bike, but
Oh, hey, hell's on two wheels sucks. Sorry, that's what it says there. Did you tell Busted what you said to me on the messenger?
What'd I say to you on Messenger?
Something
you're talking about there's no
yes.
moto noggins at the rally?
Yeah, well, I said, you know what bike I didn't see? A Sportster. Yes.
That's because they were all at the gas station trying to get gas.
Stopping every 90 miles.
Busted. He Motor Noggin loves to say, "Oh yeah, Jack, I'll race you. I'll race." I said, "That's fine. We can race. That's fine. We'll race to the gas station about 200 miles, well, a little over 200 miles down the road, and we'll see who gets there first. I can pretty much guarantee I'm gonna get there before you." So, just saying.
Dang, I made my name so long I got to sit up higher.
Hell's on two wheels is an asshole. God, that's funny. That's funny.
So, Busted, you said your riding season's done, right?
Mostly. I mean, I'll still ride here and there. It's never really done. In order to justify the payment, I try to ride 100 miles a month. But
I don't know if I do that if there's snow on the ground.
Well, we don't get that much snow. We get snow twice a year anymore, it seems like, and only one of those is a good deep snow. I don't mind snow. I actually love snow. But if it's going to be fucking cold, there needs to be snow on the ground. This setting at 20 degrees and no fucking snow is bullshit.
He's talking about
Nugget, Moto Nugget.
Yeah.
Or Starboy.
Yeah.
Starboy 3.1 is what we're calling him. It started out as Noggin 3.1, then it went to, and then after his, where he said that he what was it? He proved that he was almost a Southerner or something. Tweedledee. Yeah, whatever.
No, he didn't prove he was
Almost.
almost anything.
No. He put his name busted. He put his name on the thing. He had like what was it, like some cowboy hat with stars all over it or something. So he put it. So he puts his name there, Starboy.
Oh,
So of course, all of us are like
Droop
Starboy
did that.
3.1.
Well, I
now.
listened to it actually, but
Yeah, I think Droop was the one who actually changed his name.
Oh, Droop was the one who did that. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Cal Fire?
Sorry about your loss, darling.
Yeah. Sorry about your loss.
Dang, I sound like an asshole sitting here spitting. Sorry there, Kelp Fire. Hope you're doing okay now.
You know, if you don't worry, I don't think she's mad at you.
Not today. They got too much going on today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell's on Two Wheels is a Make-A-Wish can.
I got to
I
raise
want
my
Noggin to
chair
come
up.
down
Good
to
Lord.
Daytona. He talks
Hells,
so much.
You
Yeah.
gotta keep the bike running first, bud.
Mm-hmm.
After he referenced the Village People a few times.
Oh, damn it, that drink didn't last long. Be right back.
Go.
Oh, Lordy. Well,
Now,
see how my new name hitting up, I can let my chair back down.
No, I will say this to you, Tweedledee, and I'll say this to Busted when he comes back or whatever if I get a chance. But no, today was a fun day, man. I wish all y'all were there with me, man. But that was some fun.
Wow,
So.
I'm going to act like an interviewer right here. So, who all did you get to meet today? Any YouTube personalities?
Knuckles TV.
Okay.
Knuckles TV. You know, we tried to, like, I messaged John, Truck and Biker, and Salty, but I mean, there's just so much going on, and they both messaged me later. Hey, man, sorry, I didn't hear my phone, you know. So I'm just now seeing your message, yada yada. So it's all good, man. They're like, hey, man, you want to come over to the beach house that we're renting for a little while? No, man, I'm already back at the hotel, man.
So hey, at least they messaged. I messaged one certain individual, and they looked at it within 2 minutes.
Oh.
didn't respond back. He's too famous for everybody now, though. So yeah, he is. I understand.
Oh, don't hate on him too much.
Hey, he's the one that said it, not me. I just repeated what he said.
Two things are going to happen. We hear bitch.
Oh, he's talking about Moto Noggin.
Yeah.
Yep. He actually
Honestly,
rode.
I would put the old lady's bike against his first Hells. Is it bad that this only lasted 2 drinks?
No.
Okay.
Not
Good,
too
because
bad.
I'm going to go ahead and pour it.
So you didn't get to meet anybody else at the rally?
Well, there's kind of a lot of people there, so.
Yeah, you should have seen a lot of people then.
Yeah, there was a lot of other people other than YouTube people there.
Oh, you should have met them and said, hey.
I just like watching them walk by and watching them ride by on their bikes. People watching. It was great. But
She's
yes.
gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she doesn't watch my my stuff, so it won't be a big deal.
Somebody's screenshotting it right now. I'm gonna send to her.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not me. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting
Not
into
me.
that one.
Not me.
Stacy, I love the Crown Apple. I have not tried the salted caramel, but I always mix it with Dr. Pepper. Just gives a little bit of kick. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Feel better now?
No, not really. I really need to go to the chiropractor. But every time I think about it, it's when they're on lunch break or it's Thursday morning and they're not open yet.
Okay, hold on a minute, Hales. You just said you would bet your old lady against him. Like if he wins, he gets your old lady.
That's the
way we all
do. So
Yeah.
I say I put my money on Miss Hellbelly. There's a difference.
I don't think she has any hold up in her. I think she just put it to the roll that wrist far back as it'll go and just pin it the entire way.
Mm-hmm. She's fast.
She'll blow that engine. She doesn't give a shit. Oh wait, no, she actually gets to ride her bike more than Hells does. Sorry,
Damn.
Bud. She's got more miles on her bike than he does his this year.
Damn.
See, he really can't trash talk Noggin right now. Because Noggin actually granted, it's a Sportster S, but he can turn it on and ride it. It's not sitting on a lift, broke apart in pieces.
Hells, can you blame him?
That's because
I mean,
that's because he had to work.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she goes to rallies, gets to ride. He goes to the rallies and has to work. The 5 times a year he has to actually work.
And she
Sorry,
ain't
bud.
never met a stranger either.
Huh?
She has never met a stranger. She will go out and talk to anybody.
Oh. So, Hells, are you guys in Florida for the winter now, or going somewhere else before? Well, I guess before the end of winter, before March, April.
He's a company man now. I'm sure he's going to be traveling more here soon.
Dude, she's probably got more miles than me. I'd almost guarantee it, but
Oh, Lordy.
I haven't got to ride as much as I want to, and it'll be all right. I only did 6,000 miles this year. Then again, the bike has 9,000 on it, and I got it mid-August last year, so it's not too bad for breaking my leg in October.
Yeah, I'm surprised DDK hadn't tried to come in yet.
Kind of what I was thinking. I just sit there and look
Come
at
on,
it.
man. Come on, DDK. Get in here.
He's probably got
He
the
also hasn't chatted
grandkids.
for me. He said be right back about 10 minutes ago, and he's not back yet.
Well, I mean, he probably had a heart attack on that ride, especially on that last turn before I got stuck in the middle.
So basically, what you're trying to say is Ray tried to kill y'all.
No, he didn't try to kill me.
He's trying to kill DDK.
He tried to kill DDK.
Oh.
Well, really, I think DDK tried to kill Ray. That's how I'm going to sell it. DDK tried to kill Ray. At least I can ride my bike. It's not on a lift. It may have a ball tire, but that's okay.
Hells, you can use the F-bomb. I'm not monetized in any means, so it's not going to hurt me at all.
It's just going to get worse. We're at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
He sold out and became a company man and kicked all the little people to the curb. He's too good for us now.
No more small channel mafia?
No, not by him at least. Maybe Father Bobber will take it over. You know, Father Bobber's way more famous than Hales. I mean, he's Pabst Blue Ribbon spokesman. He's in a movie. I mean, he ain't leave his boy high and dry.
I guess I really need to go watch the videos. Last couple of lives.
Yeah, my first live show was pretty good. We reamed him pretty good. So process took it harder than the rest of us. Poor fella. He's like this close to shutting down his whole YouTube platform and walking away because of Hales. And I don't even know how it affected Pawamoto. He ain't even. I hadn't seen or heard nothing from him.
From who?
Pawamoto.
Well, I don't know. But like I said, I barely catch any. I don't start watching somebody until one, somebody recommends them, or two, they pop up on YouTube on the recommended stuff.
Yeah, I'll
I
never
don't
pop
go
up on the
searching
recommended.
for anything motorcycle related anymore. Most of it pops up on the recommended stuff.
Oh God. Poor Kelpfire.
What the?
Poor Kelpfire, yeah.
And it's still going too. Wow.
The ghost is talking shit now.
I gotta admit, I was a little bit pissed when I seen Scouts, put a live stream up at the same time. Well, his was 3 hours before mine started, and I'm like, God damn it! Well, he only does like 2 or 3 hours, and he's still going. So,
Don't sweat it.
that's fine.
I mean,
I just knew I wouldn't get too many people watching, so
I get to go up against Baggers and Brews one week, and then Marine Rider the week after. So,
nice.
I don't care. I know somebody's going to watch.
Yeah.
Even if it's on replay. You know what he's talking about, right?
No, I don't. I haven't caught the last couple weekend hangovers, so
No, this was one that military biker brought on his show.
who did he have? It was Fingers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I mean,
thanks,
that was-
Cat Glad. I appreciate that.
That was literally his job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what his job was to, and he did it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not an easy job to do. It's not like you just you can walk up and say, hey, I want to be part of your club. Can I ride with you guys?
So about a hog rider.
What's up, Brad?
Keltfire, why ain't you jumping on here? You jumped on Scouse's.
She was actually on there.
That's
I
what she
didn't notice
said.
that.
Well, I think she was on there.
What the hell?
I hit the wrong button. Damn it! I was trying to read more comments, and then I accidentally hit the leave button. I'm on my freaking phone. Okay, I'm not on my computer. I'm not used to this.
That's happened to me a couple times. I won't give you crap about it.
Thanks.
Well, then I did not advertise it until after that. I didn't put it up anywhere. Then I wasn't sure if I was going to go live. Then somebody said they probably would appreciate me going live tonight to give them an escape from the day. So I had to at that point.
Yeah.
Are they here?
Yeah, they're here.
Yes, they're
Okay.
here.
Oh.
Yes, they're
HD,
here.
was it you?
No, it was
No.
not HD.
No, it's not me.
He's
I know
like,
who it. I know who it is. So
oh, good.
I'll just say it like that. I know who it is.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I said it, but I'll let them say it.
Yeah, well, we'll let them say it.
Oh, God. DDK's back.
Oh, welcome back,
about fucking
DDK.
time.
Come on here and tell us and come on here and report some knowledge on us, DDK.
She was in the side chat. Keltfire was.
Yep. Okay. Hey, turn your shit sideways.
Yeah.
There
we go.
What's happening, boys?
What's up?
I'm down to my phone. I run on a laptop, I run on an iPad, and I'm down to the phone. It's been a hell of a day.
How you doing, bud?
Still fat, bald, and happy, but other than that, well, I can't complain. How you boys doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
Just hanging out. So
How's the weather out in your neck of the woods?
60 and windy today.
Windy and rainy.
I think you probably already know
Rainy
the
here.
answer, Brad, to that question for me. So I'll just say it like that.
I know.
You
I
already
know.
kind of know the answer, so.
I know.
Oh yeah, when speaking of military biker, when he put on what is it? What did he say? Oh, when he said he was going live, he goes, "Yeah, the snow has dropped, so that means we got to start doing a live." So of course, I messaged him and I said, I thought I just saw that you said that the snow's falling. Well, and then I sent him like the same pictures I sent you. And after I sent him the pictures, I said, "I hope you don't hate me for this too much." And he just texted me back, "Damn you." Damn you.
I'm gonna set my phone down and put it on my tripod here, so just bear with me for a second.
All right.
80 and sunny, and I bet he still didn't ride.
Well, it's because it's in the shop right now.
Unless he rode on the back.
I'd like to see
Damn.
that.
Damn.
He's done
I
it
bet he never
before.
films that. I bet it's happened. He's just never filmed it.
Probably.
It happened when I was there, and I didn't know it was happening, or I would have filmed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Stacy, you had something else going on, darling. So
Mm-hmm.
I completely understand you not riding.
Mm-hmm.
It was raining here, and I didn't ride, but I did edit video, got it uploaded, set for a premiere, and made a thumbnail. Scheduled a live.
Oh fuck, that's what I forgot to do. I didn't do that first thing in the mornings. Upload a video.
I got through editing, and I was like, yes, I'm done. And I was like, oh crap, I gotta upload this stupid thing.
Dude, you froze at the right fucking moment. That's how you were froze.
Nice.
Yeah. So then I started uploading. I'm like, oh crap, I need a thumbnail.
Yeah, the thumbnail's the easy part.
Yeah, by the time I got it done, it was already uploaded and went through all of its checks. So all I had to do was schedule. Oh God, DDK, seriously, we told you what a thumbnail was. You said, I'll just let YouTube pick mine for me.
Honestly, that's what I do on some of them.
In the beginning, I was like, my first video, it didn't pick my logo. And like I think my second and third video, it did. Then I started doing some thumbnails and I started progressing with them.
Yeah, I always try to do something, but sometimes I just find a stock image. Like my, I think it was Iron Mountain Road video was just a stock image for a long time.
I tried to
Until
screenshot one from the actual video
I've done that too.
of DDK's rear end up in the air.
Did you really? Do we really need to have that imagery?
And well,
Do we really need to have?
I was
that
going to
image right
title
now?
it "Did DDK Survive Ray's Moto Life's Ride?" And
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get it to screenshot at the right time. So,
Just screenshot it and then save it in your photos.
well, that's what I was trying to do, but it would either be right before or right after. It wouldn't hit dead center. So I was like, well,
What do you use for your editing software, Tweedle?
I use ClickChamp.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
what?
that fancy.
ClickChamp.
I use
It came
iMovie.
stock on my computer.
I use iMovie. Take whatever video or picture you have, put it in iMovie, then you can slide it, stop it at the exact spot you want, do a screenshot, and save it to your photos album. And I use
He doesn't have an.
Yeah, I don't use
app.
Apple, so
you're shit out of luck.
I could have just taken a picture with my phone, but then it'd have been like lines through it from the screen. So I was like, I had a picture I could use. It worked pretty good, I think.
That's one thing I will say about Apple. If you're trying to do any kind of like video,
Hey, bud, your audio's cutting out. Something awful.
hang on,
And you're
probably about dead.
freezing.
Yeah.
And there you go.
And there he goes. Well, at least he's still here, though.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
still on the screen.
it's unlike somebody else that just keeps disappearing from time to time.
Hey, look, I'm on my freaking cell phone, okay? I'm not on my laptop, okay? See, look, Tweedle. I mean, you know, there he is, right there.
Oh, Stacy, are you gonna start putting out videos?
I started using Power Direct last night. Hey, you will learn it the more you do it. Just play around with it. If you have to, try to YouTube it. And it might teach you some things you didn't know it could do. And I'm still figuring stuff out on mine too. So
I honestly, I don't know, don't know what to say to that.
photos. I wonder if she used transitions in the photos to make it flow a little better.
It's her first video, so it's kind of hard telling, but
Yeah.
Is this any better?
Those few words were.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you a lot better now.
All right. I had to go to my backup AirPods.
Stacy,
Facebook Marketplace,
there's that, or
the pawn shops.
yeah. Honestly, Facebook Marketplace replaced pawn shops.
Yeah.
I don't know the last time I've seen a pawn shop that's actually still open.
They're still around.
Yes, and don't be like me and just delete footage without watching it. I was real bad at that.
Yeah, I did a lot of that whenever I came home from Sturgis because I didn't have any damn memory left. No,
I'd just go out and I'd film and I'd get home and I'd start thinking about it. It's like, I really didn't feel that video, and I'd just delete it. I'd delete all of it, not even look at it.
Oh, shit. I deleted a bunch whenever I got home from Sturgis, or while I was even at Sturgis, because I only had one SD card, and I didn't film a damn thing on the way home, which way home was uneventful other than stopping a half a dozen times for people broke down the side of the road.
Yeah,
I still have 2 or 3 Sturgis videos I got to put together yet.
I got my GoPro 7 Black and my GoPro 8 Black and a bunch of accessories from Facebook Marketplace for like $210.
Nice.
Holy shit, dude.
It was
Nice.
the dude bought them, and he was running around harassing cops, filming them whenever they pull somebody over. So he ended up selling them real quick.
Wow. I don't understand harassing cops for a traffic stop.
I learned something the other day that you might find interesting.
Mm.
I bought a DJI Mavic 3 Pro drone.
Holy shit, dude. That's like the top of the line.
Well, I talked to Full Throttle Hog. I called Ryan. I'm like, all right, dude, if I'm going to do this, what should I get? And that was his recommendation. And what I learned,
entry drone.
well, what I learned is there is a small but not very well known caveat in the drone world. So everybody talks about the Part 107.
Mm-hmm.
What most people don't know or don't understand is there's a subsection called the 44809. I think it's 809 or 908. 809. If you're flying a drone just for recreation, you do not need a Part 107 license.
Yeah.
And technically, that recreation is very gray. So you can fly your drone, put your footage in a video, and put it on YouTube. And as long as you are not monetized, you do not need a Part 107 license.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, this has turned into the Tweedledee show.
The DJI Mavic, the DJI Mavic 3 Pro is less than 250 grams. You do not have to register that drone unless you put the extended life battery in it. Then you have to register it because it weighs 255 grams.
But you know what? It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
Well, that used to be the case. But the drones that you use today, the DJI Mavic 30 Pro, at least the monitor that you fly it with comes built into your controller. And the second you launch it, it knows who's where. You can't get away from it. The FAA, it sends a signal. It's actually kind of nice in a way. When you fire it up and you pair your controller to the drone, up in the top left-hand corner, it says, okay, safe to launch. Or if there's a flight restriction, like the first day I had it, I was going to play with it out in the driveway, and it will not launch. Well, there was a medevac helicopter coming into the hospital, which is like a half mile away. And so it locked it out. It wouldn't launch. Which is, in a way, is nice, but at the same time, anytime you fly it, they know who and where, because you have to link that drone to your account. You have to set up an account in DJI. But what is really cool about it is all your video and footage you take with the drone, you can download to your iPhone or iPad Bluetooth. So you put a 256 meg memory card in it to record everything, but you do not have to take the card out to download it. You can just simply tap the DJI Fly app, connect it to your drone, and it will drop everything into your Photos album.
Yeah, I got this little guy. And when I say little, I mean little. It don't have none of that. Oh, wait, it's upside down. I mean, it's got a camera built in and all that, but if it's a breeze outside, it's going to flow away about like half a mile.
Well, you know what's really funny? So I'm out in the driveway. I'm trying to figure out how to fly this stupid thing. And my 11-year-old grandson comes over and, he had to look at it. I handed him the controller. And he's out there doing loop-de-loops and up around the block. I'm like, seriously?
Oh, there he is.
I'm just happy to make it go up and down, left and right.
Am I
He
back?
just gets on there and
There you're back. You're here.
takes off with it.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my God.
I don't know what the hell happened. I had to unplug my GoPro for I was using my GoPro as a webcam, and I had to unplug it before I had enough damn connection to run anything. I don't know. It's like I lost internet completely, but the wife's still running YouTube on the TV in the bedroom, and the kid's still running Hulu or Netflix or whatever. I've never had a connection problem before.
Yeah, it's like you vanished. I was like, oh, crap. Is this the Tweedledee show now?
I'm glad that it kept going. I thought it would have kicked everybody off.
No, I think StreamYard's on its own thing. Once you create a link,
I'm glad it still worked. What part of Southern Illinois there, Darren? You've been to Hog Rock, right? Pretty sure I've seen a video from there.
I tell you who's got some wonderful toys for filming and all that. It's Gliding on Twos.
That dude has excellent videos.
Yes, he does.
He's got 360 cameras that he uses, and then he's got a drone too.
Hey, I'm going to jump in here. So I'm looking at some of the comments. Keltfire was asking if that's across the state lines. Yes, that's FAA. So if you go to YouTube, there's a channel I came across that you can, it takes, I don't know, I think it took me 15 minutes to take an online exam. It's free to get your 44908 certification, which is 100% legal, and it's FAA approved. So you take that, you cannot fail, right? It's 20 multiple choice questions. If you don't get it right, it'll ask you the same question again until you get the right answer. So it's kind of an idiot first thing.
Is that the same thing as the Part 107 license?
Pretty
That's
much.
what you got to have for, to be monetized off of your drone.
Right. As long as you're not monetized, you can claim I'm flying for recreation. The minute you fly I can't talk, drone footage and you use it for marketing or any kind of monetary, then you basically have to be 107. Well, my channel's not big enough. I'm not going to get paid on YouTube to save my ass. So I'm
Yeah,
not gonna worry about
same.
it.
Uh-huh.
But
After
it's
the year and a half, I'm still less than halfway there, so I'm not too worried about it.
yeah. The one big difference Ryan taught me between the Mavic 2 and the Mavic 3, the camera, they made some major improvements. On the Mavic 3, like some of your social media platforms required the video to be vertical, not horizontal.
My boy
On the
Process
Mavic
is
3,
here.
on the
Well,
Mavic 3,
Mm-hmm.
so on the Mavic 3, you can tap a button twice and the camera will go from horizontal to vertical. And you can film in 4K at 60 frames per second. And I think the Mavic 2 only does like 25 or 30 frames per second. It's been a blast to play with it, just to try and learn it. It has an auto track feature, so now I understand how some of these channels get some really cool footage of them riding, the drones up there.
I've
When
never
you-
done a riding video with my drone. I've only used my drone twice in videos, and one of them was just a short, and that was or maybe it was just I just put it out on TikTok. It was the bikes lined up at Stubborn American
Hey,
Oh,
oh,
so-
never
for the
mind.
Veterans Day salute, or Veterans
like-
salute, not Veterans Day, obviously.
Hey, I got a
Thanks.
question for you. What if I paid a buddy who does have that stuff to do like a cool drone intro for me,
As long
and
as
I
you
put it
have-
up, then I go get monetized?
as long as whoever filmed it has a 107, you're okay.
Yeah,
Well, who's going to ask if they have a 107?
FAA, if you're monetized and you put drone footage on a video, they will check.
Well, how does
Gary,
FAA
they
know
might,
that I have
though.
drone
I
footage?
mean-
That's my next question.
Huh?
YouTube rat you out or what?
No, FAA monitors it.
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They don't look at every single video, obviously, but
I mean,
if
that's
you do a hashtag drone, they're
well,
that'll
yeah.
pop up on their shit.
If it gets like 50,000 likes and goes viral, they're going to look at it. But it doesn't matter as long as whoever actually took the footage is licensed and has a 107, you're fine.
Yeah, you can just say you bought the footage.
DDK, yes.
Yes, a few of my videos have been, well, they're monetized for somebody else because they have or they have
Copyrighted music.
in them.
Yeah, my
Some of
last
my ride
YouTube,
videos and my pack and load videos, because just sitting there listening to me talk and the audio being fast forwarded to me loading the bike, nobody wants to really listen to that.
You know what I do? I
Sturgis
just go to
video got
the
blocked.
YouTube studio and I go down to music and I'll just download it from YouTube.
Well, I couldn't at the first few times I did it, I could not find anything upbeat. It seemed like it was all more depressing
Mhm.
Yep.
that I actually liked. So I just went with, oh fuck it. Here's a song from Five Finger Death Punch. Here's a song from this band here. I wanted something upbeat. I don't know that I actually used anything from Five Finger Death Punch, but it's just an example.
Mm-hmm.
So how was the K River, the Stubborn American there, buddy?
Dude, I fucking loved it. It's
Where's the rest of the video?
A good rally. It just needs to have more area. It just needs to be a bigger place, really. It's what I gather from it.
Get to be too much for the campground.
I think the campground is fine. They just need to they need to buy around it instead of trying to move it or anything, because they got the river right there. They can do all that. Or, he's talking about buying another campground. He's going to buy it obviously in a different spot. He's not going to buy one right next to it. So, I mean, buy a campground that's, I want to say Moyers, Oklahoma is almost centrally located, given it's not the dead center of the United States. Nowhere near close, but that's an actual good area because there's good riding around there. But if he bought another campground, basically hosted the same party somewhere on the, I'll call it towards the East Coast at the exact same time, they'd have a hell of a party. What's going on, Bri?
I thought at one point he was talking about in one of his videos buying a campground out in the west side, like West Coast.
That would work too. I mean, but there's more people towards the east, and he's got a damn good following. So
Process, you kill me. He put the link in
he's
the
one of those
comments.
motorcycle channels we all kind of want to be at some point in time. Right? I mean, he can do whatever the hell he wants. He's still going to get the views. I mean, I'm still going to watch him. He's going to post him running a damn Kubota tractor for 2 hours. I'm at least going to put it on for background noise, and he pops up something about motorcycles at the campground. I'm going to listen for a little bit and go back to doing what I was doing, editing or whatever.
Damn it.
I don't know what Stacy put there for an emoji. It just says you got this on StreamYard.
You got Bri the bike around here, man. You're going big time.
Oh yeah.
I've had Brian
Bus
here.
is going places,
this is
man.
the first time the process has been here, I think. At least the first time he's popped into the chat. First time Darren's popped in.
Process messaged me for the link. I tried to tell him it was in the comments.
Oh, well, hell, I can post that.
But you better be ready to laugh.
That'll be fine.
Oh my
Dude's
God.
funny.
Hey, you're going to have to rewatch Military Bikers.
I don't want to see what's his name's ass, so.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Group is a saint. That's all I can say.
Hey, Cellfire, why'd you asking him how I'm doing? I mean, what the hell? I haven't talked to Bri today.
God, Process.
Oh, my Lord. Hellfire. Really? Now, he won't be able to get his helmet on tomorrow. What are you thinking, girl?
How the hell is he going to ride? I mean, who's got a little bit of, I don't want to call it feedback, but there's like a noise in the background.
Probably. It might be me.
Goes, honestly.
Might be me. I got
my imagination.
Might be me. I got the air conditioners on right now.
It's not me. My mic's off. It's not me. My mic's off. Now it's on, but
Your mic's off, huh?
it was off. That's why I talked with.
Yeah, it's Jack. It's all right, dude.
Yeah. Again, like I've always said, I love all you guys. I love you guys so much. But I'm not turning off this freaking air conditioner in the damn room. It's still, I mean, it's not 100 degrees here. No. But it's still
Not
pretty
this
hot.
time.
it's still pretty hot. So.
Well, it was just the way it was
That's
cutting
right.
in and out, Stacy. I wasn't really sure if it was his air conditioner or something else going on.
Mm-hmm.
So how cold's your room? Like 42 degrees?
No, I got it in the 70s.
Mm.
So
Well, we had a high of 44 here today.
damn, that must
Keep
suck.
that crap up there.
That must suck. I wouldn't know anything about that. Sorry.
God,
It
We're
was
supposed to-
61 when I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. It was 60 at the high today. So
we were supposed to have our local Harley dealership was going to have a they call it a chill ride. Woke up this morning, it was pouring rain at 38 degrees. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
I actually have a ride to go on Black Friday. As long as there's no snow flying, they ride.
Mm.
And I will fucking be there. They've only canceled it. This is the 10-year anniversary. And they've only canceled one. Well, they postponed it by a day one time. So
Yes, I do, Kelfire. Yes, I do. In the summertime, yep, I do.
You don't know heat. Go to the Middle East.
yeah, I've been there.
That's heat.
Baghdad.
See,
But then again, the year that I left, Baghdad had snow. So hell froze over.
yeah. Happens once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It hadn't
So, Busted,
happened
you
in
were at-
100 years. The first time they had it since I deployed or something like that.
It's because you went over there.
So, Busted,
You
were
just drew the lucky card to go over there at that time.
No, it was the year after I came home.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it got cold at night during the
Mhm.
winter, but it wasn't that bad.
Bro, I
So,
have a
Busted, you
question
were
for
at-
you, HD.
You were at K River, and before that, where else did you go?
After Cave River, I went to Hog Rock.
Hog Rock. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So which one's the better of the two?
Depends on what you're looking for. Hog Rock is more of an old school rally. There's titties flying everywhere. I mean, there's chicks walking around completely naked. There's dudes walking around completely naked. You're gonna see shit you don't want to see. But you also see shit you go, ooh, that's kind of nice. I mean, it's kind of like rolling the dice. Sometimes it comes up good, sometimes it comes up bad.
Yeah, so that sounds a lot like the A-Bait rally here in Iowa.
I've seen good and bad about that too. So I actually seen a gal that I know that I met on a group on Snapchat that I've never actually met. I seen her doing the wrestling there. I'm like, God damn it! I wish I really would have fucking went now. And then I seen another video. I'm like, okay, glad I didn't go.
Yep.
And I will go at some point.
All right. Well, when you get up this way and you're going to go, reach out. Let's connect. I'll take care of you.
Well, hopefully. Yeah, Darren's kind of right. It's pretty much a swingers convention with a few vanillas in the mix, but nobody really gives a shit. So the only thing people complain about is the golf carts. Oh, there's too many golf carts. I've dropped my bike there now at least twice. Once on the street glide that I had, and this new road glide. I'm 100% for fucking golf carts. It's up here and uphill no matter where you fucking go. I mean, walking to the main stage is downhill, but walking back to fucking camp, that's uphill.
That's
And
uphill.
walking back to camp, you're going to be fucking drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the golf cart. But I also see why, but it's never been billed as a motorcycle rally. It's always been billed as a river rally or a music festival or something like that.
Well,
yeah, if you're gonna make the trek north, kind of northwest next year, give me a shout. So I lived in Algona for better part of 10 years.
Yeah, I think you've told me that before.
So
where's Hog Rock at?
Cave in Rock, Illinois. Well, it's actually in Lamb, Illinois, I think is the actual town. There's not really a town there, but it pops up on a map.
I thought that
There
was,
it is.
I thought
No,
that
you
was
left
Arkansas.
again.
Really,
Wow.
Hog Rock is in Illinois.
What?
I always thought Hog Rock was like Arkansas.
No, Hog Rock is in Southern Illinois. Then Little Sturgis or Kentucky Bike Rallies in Sturgis, Kentucky.
Google's crazy. Because for me to either go to Little Sturgis or Hog Rock, it says both of them are exactly 248 miles away.
Yeah, there's not much difference in them. They're just 2 different months.
Hey, Desiree's on. Hi, Des.
Yeah, either
Wait,
4
no,
hours,
Colin?
41 minutes or 5 hours and 3 minutes.
And if you are looking for no golf carts, go to Little Sturgis. You can ride around there. All the roads are not all the roads, but most of the roads are paved. And they also have a shuttle service to take you around.
You said that's Hog Rock that does that?
That is Little Sturgis.
Oh, Little Sturgis does?
Hog Rock, there is a shuttle service, but it kind of runs like one time throughout the rally. It's the topless school bus. School
Remember
bus
those
is
when we
where
were
you
in
top
high
it off
school?
of it.
Kelpfire said there's one there in Maryland.
Is that the one that y'all are gonna fucking crucify me for bringing her name up? Meg's Motorcycle Journey has been to that they call East Coast Sturgis.
I thought she was talking about OC Bike Week, but I mean,
OC Bike Week is in. That's New Jersey, ain't it?
I thought it was Ocean
OC
City, Maryland.
Bike. Yeah, it's Ocean City.
It's Ocean
Maryland.
City, Maryland. Yeah.
I thought
Right
it was
down
Ocean
on the
City.
boardwalk.
For some reason, I thought it was Ocean City, New Jersey. So,
Hey, Windroad.
I'm getting all the
I was
advertisement
right.
for Windroad I can.
I didn't get a shirt, so
Who's going to crucify you for saying Meg's Motorcycle Journey?
A lot of people.
I've said it on the Baggers and Brews channel, and it's like a fucking shitstorm at that point.
Well, I can't join Discord because one of their questions was, what do you, what did it say? Do you like Meg's Motorcycle Journey? And I said, yes, she's my friend, and I got denied access. So
Really? I didn't. I don't remember.
she's a
answering that
sweetheart.
question.
She never done nothing wrong to me. So
No, I don't. I mean, I like some of her content. Sometimes I can't stand her voice, but I mean,
Oh.
I can watch.
apparently,
most of
I wasn't paying attention to it because I got some friends that say, man, those camera angles, it would be a whole lot better if those camera angles wasn't in there. I'm like, What camera angles?
Basically, if you didn't see her ass the entire video, is that what they're saying?
I didn't notice it for some. I don't know if I just happened to look up or look to the left.
Or just be staring at the screen the entire time? You'd never really know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't never notice it.
And then you have loving her handstands.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember those.
Well, I'm glad I got to meet you too, Des. Oh, wait, she didn't say she was glad to meet me. She said she got to meet me. But I am glad I met you, so.
I'm sure she'll meet me next September. It'll be okay.
I'm going to try and hit
You don't want to meet me.
Spam, so.
Des.
Des is the best.
Me and Virginia don't get
is an
along too
absolute
well.
Sweetheart. You got to meet Des. She is the best.
Des, you don't want to meet me in person.
What? Did I miss something in the comments?
She's probably talking about me getting denied access.
Oh,
I think.
It's one thing I haven't figured out. If
I'm
we're
sorry,
doing
Ness. I don't know where every single rally's at, but I thought it was Ocean City, New Jersey. My bad.
So you're really going to go to VAM?
I want to hit every little rally that there is
Oh.
at some point in time in my riding life. I also want to ride to every single state or ride in every single state because I can't ride to Hawaii.
So, Busted, how far are you from Omaha, Nebraska? Or Lincoln, Nebraska? I'm sorry.
A long fucking way. Hold on.
You probably, maybe 10?
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Winrose says she's going to be in Tennessee in October. Well, that's a month after my event, so. And depending on when it is in October, I may be down in Daytona again. Just let me know.
You're not going to go to that other event in Tennessee?
I wasn't invited.
No,
I don't know what's going on with that. I have no clue. All I heard was cabins and wrestling in a state park ride.
Roughly 9 hours, 9.5 hours with stops.
So May, they usually have the Great Plains Moto meetup, which is a pretty good time. That's a day. You can make that a day.
Oh yeah, it's an easy day ride. I mean, that was only 538 miles. It just depends on what route I want to take, but
dang, Winroad's going to be busy.
yeah.
I mean,
So
you
she's
could
going to be in
you
Tennessee
could-
in October and Dallas.
Des is always busy.
Mm-hmm. She's retired, but
hits
yet
them
she's
all.
busy all the time.
Tweedledee is starting a dirty biker dating site on it. God dang it.
I saw that.
process.
What's up, Toby?
No, I'm not. Yes, Toby, I am still working on the event. I know the
Well,
weekend.
Darren,
I know it's next year. It's next
Jack
September.
is there. That guy
Yep, I'm
Hey,
here.
right down there. He's
Tell
there.
Toby, tell Toby
And
and
he's on
and
this
Des to
license.
get the heck
That
on
tells you
here.
how good it is, right?
Yeah,
Post a
Toby,
link
why
to
don't
this.
you
Hey,
jump
when-
on?
Look,
Put
when
Toby
the
and
crew
Des
that you
on
go with,
Hey,
Sorry.
Zane Biker, Fort Dix sucks ass. That fucking place was fucking horrible.
So, HD, can I ask you who your crew was?
Knuckles TV, his wife, his brother-in-law, his sister-in-law, and 3 other people that I really did not know.
What,
So-
Salty and Sprinkles in them there too?
No, they're part of their own group.
What? Nah, I know they're their own group. I'm saying, wasn't they at the event too, though?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people there, and we couldn't find them. So there's quite a lot of people there. So
I mean, there's a roughly
Give me his phone number. I'll call them real quick.
6,000
See where they're at.
people.
no, they'll answer now. They're back at the house. So now they might be a little drunk right now, probably, but or
I was trying to see if I could get you to do a Droop with Monkey's number.
No, I would not do that. No. Although, truthfully,
boys.
I don't think Truck and Biker would mind. I don't think Truck and Biker would mind that if I did that, though. So
Let me guess, Brad, your phone's dying now and you need to get off here.
No, I'm going to jump off quick. I got to make a little something to eat for my grandson, and then I'll jump back on. I'll
Okay,
listen
well,
to you.
I'll just
gonna get
remove
off
you
the
and then you
video.
can come right back in. Just let me know.
All right.
no, Des, you don't want to meet me. So I'm just saying, in person anyway.
I was gonna meet up with her in Daytona.
Jan Biker, how old are you? Because that's where I mowed, and they hadn't done basic training there for a long damn time. We'll just put it that way.
Where's he talking about?
Fort Dix, New Jersey.
Oh, Army.
Yeah. I mowed there. We get there January 4th. I can remember that date exactly. I couldn't tell you the date that we actually flew overseas, but January 4th was the day we got there. Reason I know that because January 5th was my 21st birthday. Was not allowed to fucking drink.
Oh, sucks to be you. Damn.
For like 16 days, but luckily somebody had snug a single shot of Jack Daniels, well, double shot or whatever the fuck it is, a little bottle of Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave it to me for my birthday. So I barely get the drink for my birthday.
Yes, Windroad, you did, but I was in Myrtle Beach.
Yes, I've seen that pup has massive fucking paws.
I didn't peg them for a Roddy.
Yes, Des, I am.
They were mastiff people before, but they wanted a big dog. Big protective dog, so
I got a Doberman, and
did you see the paws of that damn thing though?
I seen the picture of it. I didn't look at his
It's
paws.
gonna be a beefy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Rottweilers are pretty good size.
Well, they're tall, but they're usually skinny.
Sure, you ain't thinking of Dobermans? All the Rottweilers I've seen were wide.
Doberman's what I'm thinking of. My bad. My uncle had Dobermans when I was younger, and my grandpa hated those fucking dogs.
Really? I love mine.
My
That's all
grandpa
I've ever
hated
had.
them, and whenever me and Grandpa went over to my uncle's house, the dogs would be locked up. But as soon as Grandpa left me there, let the dogs out, they go lay down on the floor. I'd use them as a pillow. Just the sweetest dogs in the ever damn world. I mean,
mine's a little dumb. she just, I don't get her half the time.
Toby, it wasn't boot camp. It was mob training. And I didn't have a fucking say in it.
So when are you going back home, HD?
Tomorrow.
Is it going to rain?
I haven't looked yet, so
he doesn't want to ruin his experience.
I'm like, I'm still on my mini vacation. I got to have a good motorcycle ride. I'm good. I don't need to look it up yet. So
I will agree, Keltfire. Dobies are smart, but they're also dumb at the same time. Sometimes they do stupid things.
They're all stupid in some way. I mean,
well, they say dogs take. They say
at some point in time.
Oh, don't say they take after their owners. That's a load of crap.
Well, hopefully they take after the trainer.
I got mine
secondhand,
I guess you could say. two ladies owned her up in, it was either Kentucky or Virginia. and I think it was in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And they came down, met us in Sevierville, or the
Oh,
Bass
Chris.
Pro
shit, we
Shop.
got Chris Penis on the
We
line.
got Chris Venus on here. Chris, the man, the myth, the legend, Chris Venus.
And
Nice.
apparently, Military Bikers live stream has ended. So
Well, yours is going to jump then.
I hope
Yeah, get everybody
we're up
over
to
here.
11 now. That's most spin I've seen all night. So
Well, I mean, your live stream is better than his, Busted, because we can at least understand you all the time.
well, there's that.
I mean,
And like most of my guests.
yeah, that too.
The hell was that?
What? What's wrong with Tweedledee?
I
Somebody
say
just went
most,
by laying on the horn.
I say most of my guests because
Mm-hmm.
Canadian vet riders jumped on here once before. So
Well, and plus, I mean, we got, we do have DDK, and then we got roadie riders, and sometimes we can't understand what the hell they say, especially roadie
I understand
riders.
them perfectly. So
Yeah, especially roadie riders. It's like, yeah, I'm going to take a ride over there on Cape
almost a little too
Cod.
northern, but I can still get him.
What? What did he say?
Isn't DDK and Phoenix supposed to have like a death match next October or something?
Oh
Something
God.
like that.
Yeah.
Phoenix, you don't know half of it, buddy. He's been working out. He's looking a little swole these days.
Yeah. When he
He's
works
still
out,
only
when
reaching like
he's
50
working
inches,
out.
Or
Hey, Phoenix, when he's working out, he's playing that Eye of
30
the
inches.
Tiger
What the
song.
reaches?
I seen him running away from a bear going back towards this house the other day. He was getting his cardio in.
He's
Was he fighting the bear
playing.
first though?
He's
No,
playing,
he ran up. He ran up and he just punched it right in the daggone mouth and then took off running and it was chasing him. I guess he made it home because he wasn't cut up or nothing. So
I mean, he's on here too. So
yeah,
Yeah, come on here, DDK, and
the bear must have gave up.
he sings to himself the Eye of the Tiger song as he's running.
Yeah.
Very true.
Denver said that he was pretty well lit earlier and still could not understand half of them sometimes. Or sorry, Colorado, Florida was lit and still couldn't understand them. Because that's one thing I did catch is Denver's middle name is Orlando. That's one thing I've picked up from a live stream.
Dear Chris Venus, DDK don't die. He ran track with Moses, and he's still going. You're not gonna get him.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Yeah, I kind of looked at theirs, and there's like
20
20 people on the screen. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to hear anybody.
Everybody will be talking over everybody else.
Well, I can only have 6 people on, so because I'm not paying for StreamYard. Not until YouTube starts paying me to pay it.
There's
We're up
ways
to
around
14
that.
people now. Holy shit.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there we go. There's the nectar of the gods.
Yes, DDK. I'll
I'll go
agree.
ahead and
with
drop
that.
the link in here again. In case anybody else wants to join, it's been a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Toby, good night.
Toby, don't be a sissy. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. and I got up at 8:30 and went riding with Ray and DDK all day. You can do it. You ain't that old. You won't even jump on the rebuttal watch.
Apparently, somebody mooned the camera on Scouse's live stream, so at least that hasn't happened here. And if it does, I'm gonna fucking ban anybody it happens to. So, or does it? So,
Well, Process said he couldn't come on because he was already naked. So I think you're good.
at least Jack ain't naked. I mean, he did say he was in his bed, but he said he was not naked. He said he was properly clothed. I believe it. I mean, I only have very damn few.
Hey, I was here before you even started.
You were. You got here the minute, or you commented the minute before I started.
Oh, I was already there for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, well, I'm going to go ahead and wait.
How'd I ruin your plan?
He planned on showing his butt on your channel.
Okay, yeah. I can understand that. See you, Des. I didn't see that you were leaving.
See you, Des.
Oh, there she is. Good night, Des.
I didn't even see that either.
I swear on StreamYard, it kind of jumps in comments in the middle of everything. They could have commented 5 minutes ago. It's going to pop up a little bit later.
Yeah, I noticed that the other night. And it's like right when I was getting ready to highlight one, it would jump up some more and I'd lose it and have to go stroll back to find it.
Well, the jumping up, I mean, somebody commented under it. I understand that, but holy fuck. Way too bright. There we go. But I swear, like between Winroad with her deuces and Chris Venus, there'll be a comment every once in a while what would like pop in between those.
Mm-hmm.
On StreamYard, but on the actual live stream, it's fine. But I can't stand to watch that because then I'm watching myself 45 seconds later sometimes.
That's right. He did have a wardrobe malfunction. Des, I already have a winning ticket in my other room.
You can't have the winning ticket. I have the winning ticket and I ain't bought it yet.
Nope. I got the winning ticket. If you ain't bought it yet, you probably ain't going to get it.
Honestly, it's like the one time a year I play fucking Powerball is when it gets big.
You
Same
got 12
time
minutes
everybody else
left.
fucking does.
Well,
So
no,
when
you're.
it gets up big and it grows bigger. That's the same time everybody else plays. I won't play it then. It's not a very good strategy.
Lord, I win it. It's going to be on.
So, what are you doing if you win there, Tweedledee?
Well, I won't have
What's
no
it up
bills.
to now? Like 1.8?
I thought it was 1.5. 700
Honestly,
something
I don't
million.
know. I mean, it was 1.2 the last time I heard.
Well, I'm going to figure it was probably like $400 million is what you would get after taxes and everything. So, like, everything's paid off.
Well,
I'll be getting me a
that's the first thing.
big ass, big, nice Lux toy hauler with a big truck for it. And then probably, 10, 15 more motorcycles. Go through, build them.
Honestly, I'm going to say that, if I ever did win big, hit the $1 million jackpot, it's not going to get you a whole really damn far. I mean, it's still $400,000 after taxes, after all that shit.
Well, I'm looking at 400 million right now. And that's a different story because I have a campground bought in Sturgis and I have one bought in Daytona. and those would be campgrounds running, making their own money, paying me back.
But I'm just saying, $400,000, it'll carry you a long way as far as locally.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
not buying $1 million fucking mansion.
yeah, I don't plan on doing that.
But if I hit it fucking huge, like my take home is 100 million, I'm buying a fucking spot of land in every goddamn state, except for California, because fuck California, I don't like their gun laws. New Jersey, fuck them, I don't like their gun laws. Illinois, I don't like their fucking gun laws, but I already fucking live here, so.
No, I just buy some land and it's somewhere close to Sturgis and Daytona area, build campground for the rallies. And
Yep.
as far as like, until that gets set up, I'd be booking spots, so in both places for sure, guaranteed those two. And
Yeah.
pretty much being like, hey, the first one to the house to load their bike up's the one that gets to come with
I'll
me.
be right back. Yeah.
Okay. But no, I don't want just land. I want to buy 100 acres for me to live on. I'll put right in the dead center of that 100 continuous acres, nothing interrupts it. No roads, no nothing. I want to put a house, or sorry, not a house. I want to put a spot for electric and water and be able to park a camper there anytime I want, electric, water, sewer, and then basically just live there and go, you know what, I kind of like this place. Or, you know what, fuck this place.
Oh, look, it's time for Sturgis. I'm leaving. Yeah.
And then if I like it, I'll keep it, and it'll be a nice little vacation spot. Or if I don't like it, fuck it, sell it.
Process the stripping gig isn't going off that well right now. It's not getting me the motorcycle parts I need. What is he doing?
Sorry, in the private chat, Hog Rider said that he would buy Harley dealerships wherever he rode. That's not a bad idea. At least you get fucking service whenever you need it. I mean,
yeah, but if somebody doesn't know that you're the owner of said establishment and they go in there with give you an attitude, you're fired.
you're right. The stupid Reddit stories that somebody reads on YouTube, I watch those from time to time for background noise, and it's like, well, I was the owner, and you're not the owner. I know the owner personally, and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's something that's kind of easily verifiable. I mean, you walk up to an actual employee and go, so who owns this place? Well, you do. Ta-da.
Yeah.
If you're not there all the time, it'd be like, well, this is the name. You pull out your damn license and go, huh, imagine that. We got the same damn name.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I want to do with the campgrounds. I dump X amount of dollars into it, turn it LLC, and
yeah,
I keep doing the YouTube stuff. I probably end up getting better with it because I could pay somebody to just do all the stuff, all the editing and all that for me.
Stacy, I love you. You got the right idea. Buy your dream bike first, but the dream bike is not just one bike. It's all.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of them.
It's all the bikes. Mine
would be
one of everything, one of every car that you've ever wanted.
Honestly, I wouldn't go buy no cars. I would buy that truck to pull that camper, and I'd probably keep what I got. I'd keep my breakout. Buy a Road Glide.
Good answer.
Oh, well, since you said that, I'll buy a Street Glide instead.
Hold on. There you go.
No, I'd buy a Road Glide. I like the headlight better.
I mean, headlights.
I like the whole fairing better. I mean,
The fairing does look
There's
cooler
two.
in my opinion, but I get turning the bars and the light goes with the bars. I kind of understand. I understand why
how
they
often
like that.
when you're
But
running down the interstate do you turn the bars in the direction that you're going?
I don't think a lot of them guys probably run down the interstate. I think they run in back roads.
Well, even running back roads, you're not fucking taking 90-degree turns every 10 seconds. I mean, even in town, I mean, you don't really turn your bars that much. The only time you turn your bars is to make a 90-degree turn. You're not doing it very damn often. Brad's back.
Oh, there's Brad.
Hey, boys.
But
I'm back.
you're not cruising around town. You're not really turning your bars that damn much. You are literally leaning more than you're turning.
Are we having the argument over Road Glide and Street Glide again?
Yes.
Do you need to be kicked off this live stream?
I will say this. I test rode both, and I felt like I had more room on the Road Glide. Street Glide, I felt cramped.
I'm not claustrophobic, but yes, I feel like I have more room. You're not, Chris. Sorry.
See, Chris.
I was
Not Chris.
talking and not paying attention to the side chat.
Process, that's Hales that's having the bottom surgery, not me.
Hell's is having surgery?
Yeah, he's having bottom surgery.
Well, what the hell is he doing
Getting
that
his
for?
prostate worked on.
Sex change.
He's not
Damn.
in here no more, so
No.
at least he hasn't commented for a
Yeah,
while.
he hasn't said anything for a while, so I guess he's not here anymore.
Oh, if he's here,
Yeah.
he'll
No, watch, he'll pop up like right now.
yeah.
If
Hey, I'm
he's
still
doing
here.
the prostate
You
thing,
fuckers, I've been listening this entire time.
if
Really
he's
don't
doing the
give a
prostate thing, I need
Thank
to
you
reach
for
out to
being
him.
here.
If he's doing the prostate thing, I need to reach out to him because
No, he's getting a
Right.
mangina.
been there, done that.
He's getting the mangina surgery, so he ain't gonna be
The only
happy with
thing
that.
I've ridden both, and I love both of them. For me, with my upper body length, the Road Glide, everything's too far away. That's the
I'm
only
not
thing I
reaching
don't like
out to
about
grab
it.
a hold of that radio very damn often. I mean,
I wouldn't
just
even
don't
use
like
the
the fact that
radio.
it's too far
I
away.
mean, that's just the way I feel about it.
Navigation, I would use that, yes, but the radio,
The navigation is nice.
I wouldn't even turn it on, which is bad because my mechanic's a Sinister sound dealer, has been hounding me to get one to bring it into the shop to get that done. Yeah. I
That's
wouldn't
why
even
I
run
went.
it.
I gotta
That's
have
why-
radio, otherwise, just cruising along, I'm fine with cruising around in town. Fine, whatever. I can turn the radio down. But if I get out on the open highway, yeah, that's a no fucking go.
My
Because
exhaust is my radio.
That's fine, except for then the same song plays in my head over and over and over and over and over and
Over and over.
And I
That's right.
sing the exact same verse for 30 fucking
Over and
times.
over and
Then
over
I finally
again.
get, oh wait, this song relates to this song, and we're getting off on that fucking chorus line.
So is that like the same as you're talking to yourself and then you start to answer yourself?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check.
I mean, I'm crazy. I'll admit it.
Keltfire, you're not going to get in trouble for what you just said because I'm going to be the one to get in trouble. Windshields and radios belong in cars, not motorcycles.
Until it's 35 degrees out and raining.
There, we fixed that problem.
The only reason, like on my black bike, I did the Electric Glide Standard. I didn't want the Harley Boombox. and I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted it to look like. I wanted to build it out, which meant I knew I was going to get rid of a lot of the factory equipment anyway. So why pay for it and then just take it off? I mean, I have good friends of mine. They build custom big wheel baggers. That's what they do. So I've been through it. I've helped them build multiple baggers. I understand that process. What do they charge you? I think on the slip, your Harley boombox is like $1,250, and I can put a Sony XAV 7000 head unit in for $6.
Yeah, I mean it's cheaper to. I really wish they'd come out with a Road Glide standard, like
Yes.
they came out with the electric glide standard.
Exactly.
I could put my own damn
They would
radio
sell
in it
the
because
shit
it would
out of
cost me
those.
$6,000 less.
And I've got, in my opinion, I mean, my friends, they're big into the bike audio, big competitions.
Oh,
right?
I really don't. I'm not going to try and win a damn competition.
I'm not either, but I know what goes into those. And I know they all run, basically all those guys are running Sony head units. They're running a multitude, either ground zero speakers. I mean, there's a half a dozen speaker companies out there making really great top end speakers, far better than even Rockford Fosgates.
So now,
a hell of a lot less
Stacey,
money.
I don't miss much of the road. I mean, there's 2 foot in front of me that I do not see. That's the only thing I miss. And I've already seen that because it's been in front of me. So, I mean, you don't miss much of the scenery at all. It doesn't hide behind a fairing like everybody thinks it does.
Well, a fairing and a windshield is 2 different things too.
She just said she wanted to see the most. All the road and the scenery. But
when you have a big old 4-foot piece of plexiglass on the front of your bike and you run through a patch of bugs, that's all you're going to see is bug guts. At least if I run through them, I can flip my visor up, and then I take them to the
over
face.
my windshield.
And then you get in your face.
You don't look through the windshield. You're never supposed to look through the windshield. You're supposed to look over the top.
The windshield should always come between your nose and your upper lip.
Yes. That way you literally look over the top of it.
Yep. That process, God, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to catch hell for this.
Dude, I love my soft tail.
After Friday's ride,
I fucking loved. It was better to ride than my street glide that I had.
After Friday's ride, I've decided I need to get the saddlebags for my bike. I'm going to get the quick disconnect one so I can just take them off when I don't want them on and then throw them on for long rides. But with that 240 tire, yeah, those saddlebags will make it look fatter.
Eventually, all you youngins will come around and understand why us old fat guys ride touring bikes.
I learned from the old guys back in the day. That's why that was one of those things they taught me about windshields and radios belonging in cars. But if you look at the time that was, baggers wasn't even.
There we go. We're just going to go ahead
really
and
start a thing.
That comment there.
When it comes to the glides, I would choose a road glide over a street glide.
Having had both, I've had a street glide for about a year. I've had 2 road glides now, and if it wasn't from upgrading from a road glide to a road glide, I'd still have the first road glide.
You know what I say? Ride your ride.
There's that too, but if you don't ride a road glide, you're wrong.
Whatever. I mean,
I'm just not going to say that and I'll get kicked out again.
Just giving y'all hell because I know that Tweedledee rides his
everybody wants to give everybody shit.
Brad rides his Batwings. Jack rides his Road King.
I don't give two shits if we're going down the road and the person behind me or next to me is on a road glide or straight glide. We're all family. We're all riding.
Even though I ride a Road King now, my next bike will probably be a
Road glide.
road glide. So, because
Honda Goldwing.
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". You know, I like having a little bit of space. You know.
A road glide would fit at 6'2". It would fit you well.
Yeah.
At my height and my upper body, it.
How tall are you,
It's
Brad?
not. I don't know. I'm 5'11".
It's not tall I am. Road glide fits me pretty damn good.
Man, y'all are
It's
short.
not uncomfortable. It's just I feel like all my friends ride road glides, and if I gotta reach for everything. The street.
Why don't you
glide,
just
I
use the
Shit,
toggles
nobody
on
ever
the
touched the radio.
on the handlebars?
The only time I touch the radio is like punching in a spot on navigation.
See, I'm 6'5", so I need all the room I can get.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the fairing, they're the same bike, same frame, same engine.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing different. Just the fairing. Ride your ride, whatever.
Brian,
you
don't
like.
be mean to Kelfire like that. My gosh.
What the hell?
I drink another Kool-Aid, Jim Jones. So nice. That's funny. That's funny. So.
Oh hell, there we go. But no,
What did she say? I'm glad
I've rode both. I've rode without a fairing. I rode from Central Illinois to Chicago without a fairing at all. I was on a Softail Slim. The way home was fucking horrible. The way there wasn't good because I had rain. I lost my damn bandana. I don't wear a fucking helmet unless I have to. And once I lost the bandana, the rain hit me in the forehead. Fucking sucked.
Mm-hmm.
The Slim had no windshield, but until I lost the bandana, I didn't mind the rain. I guess that really thin layer of cloth really provided a lot of damn protection.
Sounds like it.
Apparently not, but I mean, I didn't have to put on a helmet until that happened. So
Yeah,
I rode up
everybody.
to. That's the only ride that Grunt Style ever did. They put on a ride in Chicago, or Chicagoland area, that supported one vet, one pet.
I'm not laughing at you, Bussin.
I'll take my Sportster and go hang with my girlfriend's little Sportster. Yes.
She called knocking her girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know about
Sportster.
where you
Yes.
guys are at, but I'll tell you
Okay,
what,
that
in
one
the
went.
Oh
summertime,
man.
You
in
win,
the summer-
Stacy.
in the summertime, in the evening, in Iowa, anytime between about the middle of June to about the middle of August, if you go for a ride and the sun goes down, you're heading home, and you run into a low area where there's maybe a bridge, river bottom,
Yeah.
and the gnats hit you in the face, you will never ever want to ride without a fairing again.
Better not come to Tennessee then. We got June bugs.
Oh, we got plenty of them up here.
Them things freaking hurt.
Oh yeah, about 60, 65 leaves a welt. But before they show up, though, those damn little gnats. I mean, it's amazing. Everybody wants to give you crap because give me crap because I ride the old geezer
I'll be
glide.
back.
And a bunch of my friends, they're all younger. That's fine. Until you pull into the gas station and they got to go over and wipe the bugs off their sunglasses because they can't see. It's like, yeah, okay.
I'll be right
Glad
back.
you got the wind in your face.
Let's see. I just rode my breakout from Tennessee to Daytona and back. No windshield. When I left and when I got on my bike in the driveway and left, I realized how cold it actually was outside. It was kind of freezing all the way to Chattanooga. Once I started going down the elevation into Georgia, it warmed up. And then the rest of the ride there was great. I had bugs on me, but I didn't give a crap. That was part of riding. And on the way back, it sucked because that cold front went through, and I went across the state, hit 75, and got 30 miles up the road. Had to pull over and put my Gore-Tex on, and was still freezing.
It's funny how everybody goes through those phases. I did it. I started out on dirt bikes, and then it was, I think my first street bike was a 450, and then I went to a 650, and then I had a V65 Magna, which was the shit in high school. Granted, this is like back in the early 80s. And you kind of go through all those phases. You do your crotch rocket phase. And then it comes to a point, okay, you want to get a Harley. And so you're riding, whether it's a Sportster or, pick your model. But then you kind of get to the point, like, I'm 55. So I hit that point about 5-6 years ago. It's all about comfort. And you want to be comfortable. I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be wet. I don't want to be stranded alongside the road. I want to have anything and everything I might need with me. And so you go to a bagger. And to me, it's just like a phase. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you're married, you have kids, whatever. And it's all about comfort. And maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's you and the wife riding, but she wants to be comfortable. Well, nobody wants to ride through the bugs hitting them in the face, and 6 to 8 hours of riding into a heavy headwind. You feel like you went 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, right? You're beat up. Home. You're just beat up. You're tired.
Oh yeah, I was tired.
You're just sitting there, but you're wiped out. Where I can sit behind the fairing and I don't have that problem. At that point, it doesn't matter if it's a road glide fairing or street glide fairing. It's a horse apiece. But you kind of have to go through those phases in life. Maybe you go from the Sportster to the Road King. Still no fairing, but I got bags. So you're taking baby.
And you got a windshield.
And next thing you know, I got to put a windshield on it. But I can take my windshield on and off, which is cool. But then you get to another point in time in your life where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to leave the damn windshield on. And all of a sudden, now you take that Road King and you're going to put a King Tour pack on it because, I just don't have enough storage for all the shit I want to take. Or let me rephrase, everything the wife wants to take with. So you need more.
I know how you fix that space. Problem. You make her ride her own.
Right. That King Tour pack's a hell of a lot cheaper than her riding her own.
Nah. Freedom.
But you kind of get where I'm going. I mean, it's just I enjoy getting on these live streams and everybody has their conversations. We have great conversations. We give everybody crap. But when you kind of step back and look at it from my perspective, being as old as I am, it's like everybody goes through these phases in life. But you all kind of end up at the same spot. They call them geezer glides for a reason. Well, yeah, because, at some point in time when you get my age, I just want to be comfortable. I don't give a damn what anybody else thinks. I want to be comfortable. I don't want to be wet. I don't want to be cold. I want to be able to listen to whatever I want to listen to going down the road at 75 miles an hour. It's kind of interesting how everything evolves.
I will say this from my experience going to Daytona. helmet is key. Carbon fiber. You definitely want the lightest weight helmet you can find. Straight up for those long trips.
So we have a new arrival here, and the name, just dear God.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
God damn,
What's going on?
I haven't seen you in a long time.
I seen him yesterday.
I keep a low profile. But I had to get on here and defend myself.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
Wait till you see the video, buddy.
Now, I was not trying to prison rape Ray's moto.
Ray was wanting it. That's what it was. I could see that from where I was at. That last one, though, before we took that right to the top of the mountain, those bikes went by and you threw it out. And right as you was coming back, when he went through the blinker on, just went right over in front of you. It was like,
Yeah, he's never heard of a turn signal. Now, it's to come to Ray's defense a little bit, I guess, is you can tell does a lot of solo riding. And he's not used to riding with folks. And I mean, I do it both ways. I enjoy single riding, but I also do a lot of group riding. And so, yeah, he wasn't quite used to somebody being right there on his backside. And he'd wait till he'd get about 10 feet from a turn before he'd decide to either throw his hand up or put a turn signal on. And, yeah, that's not enough time. Yeah, there was a couple of times I felt that rear end sliding.
I got 2 of them.
Did you? There was
Yeah.
more than 2.
The first one, though, he just decided to take a left-hand turn and not tell anybody. Luckily, I had enough space that I saw he was turning. DDK's like, what the hell? He almost went right past him.
Yeah, it was there was a couple of them stops that was kind of sudden.
So, DDK. So, are you the one that's always somebody's daddy?
No, usually grandpa.
Well, I mean, on the live streams, it's always.
Oh no. No, I don't know who that is, but they're a genius.
I think it's Dallas. He's got like 80 freaking
Actually,
mobile devices he can use.
I think it's Moose.
Moose was
Moose?
absent for a very long time, though, like completely absent.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't on any of the live streams. He wasn't in the Discord.
Moose has a.
I mean, I'm not in the Discord
Keen
very damn
sense
often,
of
but I
humor.
pop in from time to time and say, hey, I'm still alive.
But he.
And then I need to pop in the Discord and, at everyone, tell them I'm live right now. So,
But he has a very keen sense of humor and quick-witted. I mean, he'll come back with a comeback that's 2 paragraphs long in seconds. It's like he has it all pre-typed out and just waiting for the right circumstance that he can cut and paste that remark.
right.
I mean, he's just that quick. Like I said, I ain't never met the guy, but I love him. He's just, and what the heck was that?
Somebody broke a bottle.
It was one of the dark screens over here.
HD's out there listening to YMCA again, I think.
I will say this in case anybody's thinks I'm picking on DDK. When it was just me and him, we was good. I didn't hear no squealing tires or any of that.
Look at that. It'll take a
I mean-
couple of rides to get him used to riding with a group.
It's like I told him, you need to ride, stay in your track the entire ride and pretend that somebody's with you. And then you'll get better at group riding.
Yeah.
Because I'm the same way. I ain't going to lie.
Well,
I have to go out and
always-
pretend I'm with somebody.
Group
I
riding
was
is one of those things.
recovery in the Army, so if you broke down, I was at the back to pick your ass up. And that's the way I prefer it still riding bikes. I would rather be at the back.
Mhm.
I always carry tools with me of some kind, given it's not what I carried with me whenever I went to Sturgis, because that was like 40 pounds worth of damn tools in the saddlebags. I don't do that shit. But that was a long fucking distance. So I carried a decent amount of tools with me. And it 100% wasn't just for me, it was for anybody else. On the way out there, I didn't run into a single bike on the side of the road. On the way home, 6. So, I mean, I carry tools for everybody else because I carry metric tools. Not just like a few sockets and wrenches. I carried 2 of every wrench. I carried 1 of every socket, metric and standard, and Allen. Carried Allen sockets, carried Allen wrenches. I was covered. Anybody need anything? By God, we could fucking do it on the side of the road. All the way up to, I want to say, 1.125" I carried on the socket side, up to 3/4 on the wrench side.
Yeah, that's when I'll be calling that AAA. Hey, man, I'm broke down out here on the side of the road. Send somebody.
I had the room. I mean, why not?
I'll be honest with you though, if you'd have broke down when you put me in the middle, you probably would have got left because I don't look in my mirrors. I never look back. I'm always going forward. I never look back.
So, guys, this is really interesting. Did you catch much of Stevie, the military bikers?
I caught this part of it, but I wasn't really paying that much attention because I was setting up for my own.
So we were talking about the code, right? So
you stop for every bike that's broke down on the side
if
of the
there's
road.
a bike along the road pulled over, me, I'm going to stop over. Hey, you okay? You need something? And we had this long conversation about, tools and carrying tools with you and just, the code, stop and help a fellow biker out. And it was interesting because, we had people from the UK on that stream, Canada, a couple of us from the States. And, it's a little bit different. In the UK, they don't do the 2 fingers. They nod. I didn't know that. Okay. I was always taught if you're driving down the road and, there's a fellow biker over there, you put your hand out sideways, right? So put your thumb out like this. And if they come back like this, they're good. If they come back like this, stop. Turn around, help them, Or if their helmet's in the back of the bike, that means they need help. And I asked the question. I've never had, I'm old enough. I didn't have to take a goddamn motorcycle course. Hell, I didn't even have to take a riding test when I got my motorcycle license. You just went in, paid $5, got a motorcycle license. That's how old I am.
You're old.
Yeah, I am.
Wait,
he might actually be older than me.
Probably.
That's impossible.
Probably
I wasn't going to ask the question between Brad and DDK. Who's older? I wasn't going to ask that question.
I'll be 58 in March.
He's
56. Yeah, you got me. You got me, buddy.
Damn.
He's 2058. Don't let him lie.
But the other part of the question I asked to the group is, I'm in Iowa, and I work with farmers. That's what I do. I cover the whole state and then some. If I'm pulled over, and there's been multiple times where I might pull over just because I don't get good cell reception in certain parts of the unknown out here. So I'm on a conference call, and I won't have one truck. I'll probably have 2 or 3 trucks pull over and ask me, hey, you okay? Local farmers. And I asked the question, I said, do you see a difference between rural and urban? Because out here in the rural areas, It doesn't matter if you're on 2 wheels, 4 wheels. If you're pulled over by the side of the road, somebody is going to stop and ask if you need help, me included. But from what I can see, when you get to the urban areas, they just drive by. They don't. It's different.
Pick my battles on that because a few years back there was somebody using women and kids as a way to jump somebody that stopped to help them.
I got a question on that. Are you talking strictly motorcycle, or are you talking about motorcycles
He
and
was talking
cars?
2 wheels or 4 wheels is what he was talking about.
4 wheels, I don't stop.
Like I said, it was one of those things where I pick my battles. I look at the car, I look at the person,
That's
and then
profiling.
I make my decision.
No,
Well,
if they're on a
typically-
bike, I'll stop. Or if I see 2 other people up there with them, nah, I don't need to stop. I'm not worried about getting jumped because I got a carry permit.
They're not
so.
stopping because they have 2 other people with them. They may have 2 other people with them and no damn tools.
Well, if there's 2 other bikes with the one bike, then one bike can go get tools and come back. That's the way I see it. But if they're jumping up and down like this, yeah, I'll stop. Or if they're by themselves, I'll stop.
See, now the first or second time I rode out to my dad's house in Oklahoma, on the way home, there was 3 bikes stopped on the side of the road. I was already in the damn hammer lane. Obviously I didn't know they were there until I was, oh shit, they're there, like right beside me. And I felt bad for not stopping, but obviously I can't just fuck it, cross 3 lanes of traffic.
Yeah.
And that's what I was getting at. There has been times where I've just not been able to get to the side of the road by the time I got to them. It was just they were there and I was gone.
And I'm not going to try and back my bike up a fucking mile uphill. I mean,
so Tweedle, I'll give you a good example of something I ran into, and you guys tell me, your perspective. A few years ago, we had 2 homes. So I was living and working out of Whittemore, Iowa, which is about 7 miles from Algona, where the A-Bait rally is. And it's A-Bait weekend. It's the 4th of July weekend. So there's bikes all over the place. I left my house on the bike to go up and get my wristbands for the wife and I for the concert for the weekend. I go 1 mile north of town. I hit the major highway, Highway 18, and there's an older, you could tell it was kind of a homemade trike there, and 4 other bikes. And I went tootling by, and I kind of did the thumb thing, and I look in my mirror, and the guy, I caught the one guy put his thumb down, so I turned around. This is 5 bikes along the road. These are all people my age or older. And I said, do you need help? And his, what was it? The lock nut on the sprocket holding that ran the chain drive on his rear axle stripped out or something like that. And they had no tools. I said, no problem. I said, I live a mile from here. I'll be right back. It's not just, is it one bike? There were 5 bikes there. But none of them had any tools.
It was well before I started riding, but I've stopped for a club. There was 6 or 7 bikes parked alongside the road.
Yeah.
Passing over the top of the interstate. I mean, there was, fuck, I couldn't tell you the name of the club. It's been several years ago. But I was in a car. I stopped and I was like, hey, y'all need any help? Nope. I think we got it covered. All right, dude. See you later. I mean,
see, I think a lot of it too is times have changed. It's not the 80s or 90s anymore. These days and age, you don't know if you're going to pull over to help somebody and they're going to slice your throat open or shoot you. Or...
You beat me to the punch. That's so that we were talking about that. So, yes, it's interesting because I grew up, in the 80s, We didn't have cell phones. If you went out with your friends and you were whooping it up, doing whatever, and you ran out of gas or you had a problem in the middle of the night on the way home, you walked up to the local, nearest farmhouse
Payphone.
and you knocked on the door, and they would either give me gas because they knew who I was, or they knew my dad. My dad was a teacher in town, ag teacher. I mean, everybody knew everybody. Or you could call somebody. They'd let you use the phone, or they would stop if they were driving by and hey, you okay? You need help? Whatever. And now we have this generation that is totally hell. They can't even talk to one another. You send me a text. No, dude. If you got that damn phone in your hand and you can text me, then you can answer the frickin' phone. We had a big team, our entire company meeting last week, and I may have pissed some people off, and I really don't care, because I said, listen, you can text me all you want. I'm not going to respond. If you've got that phone in your hand and you can send me a text, then you can hit the button, say, call Brad, and I will talk to you. But I'm not going to text you, and I'm not going to respond to a text.
One of the guys I used to know that I used to hang out with, he would always get a text say, "Hey, what are you doing?" Basically going, "Hey, you want to hang out tonight?" He would literally, you always push the call button on text message. This was back in the flip phone days. Push the call button on the text message and say, he would say nothing and then hang up. As soon as the person answered, he would say nothing and then hang up. And then the person would call him back and go, "Why'd you hang up?" He goes, "I didn't want to text, but I figured, saying nothing would work. And apparently it did, because you called me back and I didn't want to text you back."
If you get that phone in your hand and you can send a text, you can just hit the button and say, call me.
That's not entirely true. DDK can't call me on my phone right now because I don't have service at my house. It's real spotty. Sometimes I'll get a text in, phone calls, they don't hardly come in ever at all.
I can't argue that, buddy, because I live in Iowa and I got the same fucking problem.
Yeah. So, I mean, in this day and age, a lot of times it's more safe, I guess, to shoot a text out. Hey, I broke down on the side of the road, because you don't know if you're going to have service or if the person you're sending it to is going to have service.
But, I've had that problem too, where I'll send a text and it'll show up to the person I sent the text to 5 hours later.
That happens.
Yeah.
And so, I've also seen where you don't have cell service to make a phone call, but we're able to send a text.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in a place where I couldn't call out, but I could send a text message by throwing my phone in the air and grabbing a little bit of cell phone signal. I literally threw
you're in Illinois.
My phone in the air just a little bit, and it would grab a little bit of cell phone signal, send a text message.
Because right now, all the leaves are falling off the tree. And he knows where I live. DDK's been to my house. So he knows how the valley is. It kind of sucks in a little bit where I'm at. And the cell towers are on one end or the other end where it's wide open, and it hits this narrow spot and kind of goes up and around me. So when the leaves fall, then it starts coming through and I get a little better service. Like right now I have 2 bars. I could probably send them a text and it may go right out. It may take it a minute and go out.
Now, Tweedledee, you and I can remember growing up, you didn't even have a cell phone.
Nope.
Wasn't no cell phones when I was growing up.
You didn't even have to worry about throwing it in the
up.
air. You didn't have it. That wasn't even an option.
I didn't have a cell phone growing up until I was able to buy one my damn self.
But
the bag phones were out, but they were so daggum expensive, nobody was buying them.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was born in 78. I remember
driving through town and coming back from, I think it was my dad and stepmom picking me up from my mom's house. And it's not like a normal arrangement where they're 100 miles apart at the maximum. My dad lives 600 miles plus from me right now. So I remember them coming to pick me up, and they were coming through town, and my stepmom goes, "I'm going to pick up the phone and actually look like I'm talking to somebody and look like I'm cool. Basically, is what it was. I'm like, oh yeah, you can actually talk to people on a phone driving through town. I'm like, we can't do that because we didn't have that shit.
No, I can remember when I was growing up that
Well,
if we were
you're
going
like Moses, so
exactly after I parted the Red Sea, if you if you went over to a friend's house, if they lived outside of our just local town, anything outside of our local town, I mean, you can go a mile outside of town. That was long distance. I mean, it was, that's just the way it was back in the day. And so if you went over to a friend's house, you had to call, you'd call collect back to the house. And that's when the days they'd say, who's the collect call from? And of course, you just give them your name. And so when you would call the house and say collect call from Dan, then they knew then, okay, I was, where I was going safely. And then they would reject the call so you didn't have to pay for it.
I don't buy it. I think you had to talk to the operator, and they used the switch panel and plugged you into who you was going to.
I do remember.
I remember that.
I do remember the party lines.
All right. So, do you remember all of your family and friends' phone numbers?
No,
I
don't even remember mine.
Because when I was growing up, and you can remember this, you knew everybody's phone number.
Oh yeah, growing up,
you had it memorized.
I remember my number from back in Mississippi. I remember that phone number. That's the only phone number I know by memory.
So I remember my parents'
to this
phone
day,
number, the shop phone number, the house phone number, the house cell phone number, my grandma's phone, or used to be her house phone, but she's since straight.
Look, if you ask me right now what Tweedledee's number was, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I could pull my phone up and push that button that says Tweedledee.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kelpfire, I feel your pain. I had two.
I didn't have grandma's cell phone number saved for the longest time, but I still knew what the hell it was whenever it popped up.
Yeah.
I mean, grandma would call me and it'd pop up with a 508 number. I went, answer it. Hi, grandma.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd go, how'd you know it was me? Just, I knew it was you, grandma.
So we played a trick. Our son is 23, and my parents still have a landline at their house, and it's the old. Just because it was such a pain in the ass to disconnect it, we left it there. It has the old dial. You got to
rotary dial.
Rotary dial. And so
Casey, you're giving yourself a shout out. You're giving your husband a shout out, and then two other people. Sorry.
So we played a joke on our son one weekend. We were back home for, I don't know, it was Thanksgiving or something. And I had my mom purposely leave the hands-free phones off the thing so the batteries went dead. And we had our son call grandma. He didn't know how to run the phone. He's got a computer science degree, did not know how to make a phone call.
On a rotary phone.
On a rotary phone.
That's sad.
That's pathetic. And to this day, I never let him live it down.
Oh no!
Fat glad I'm 44, so probably.
Wait, am I the youngest one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelpfire. Yep. None of them.
Let's see. No cell phone. Didn't have a cell phone until after I was in the military. Computer. I did not have a computer, but my dad always spent the tax return on the newest and the latest and greatest was it IBM. They're the ones he had to pull the keyboard from the screen. It was like this big. He had one of those. I did have a Nintendo, but it was later in my teen years. And I did not have cable TV. I'd usually get told to leave the house and come back when the sun was down.
So here's a question I have. I didn't ever have to take like a riding training course to get a motorcycle license. Hell, when I was growing up, I went in, paid $5, and just got a motorcycle endorsement. That was it. I didn't have to ride or do
Hey,
anything.
Brad,
You
mentioned this.
you couldn't do that in
You're
Tennessee.
old.
In
I know,
Tennessee,
but
you
here's
still couldn't.
my question. We were talking about the code, right? Helping fellow bikers out. Do
Mhm.
they even teach or talk about that at any of these riding academies?
I never went to riding academy. I had to take a test, but I never went to a riding academy.
I have a buddy that has done it, and he said they pretty much was just riding stuff. It wasn't hand signals, and none of that was in it when he took it. So,
See, that to me, that's too bad, because that's a golden opportunity to kind of bring that code along to another generation, and they're not doing it, and they
Well,
should.
I don't think there would have been hand signals to describes yesterday with this.
I gave you one. I
I
gave you one that you should have known. It was get up here, because you was like way back there. It's like he was afraid he was going to lock up again in front of you, and me just fly by him.
But you know what I mean.
No, the Tennessee, I took it in Mississippi. Didn't have no hand signals in that one. Well, I got to
even
a
if
point where I never renewed mine, so I had to start from scratch again when I got older and got on the bike again. And I took it here in Tennessee. There was hand signals. It was basic, left turn, right turn, stop. That was it.
We didn't have hand signals in Illinois
Yeah, and
that we had to study on. I mean, I went and took my test basically off the street. There was no. I went and took my written test and my riding test all on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
I
just
did.
by coincidence, because I was not going to unload my street bike to take the riding test.
Let me ask you this. Your riding test, what did it consist of?
Accelerating to so fast, stopping within a distance, then making a U-turn and stopping
know what
in
mine
the
was?
box and shit like that. Fuck, I can't remember, dude. It's been 20 years.
They checked all my lights, and then they said, DDK, you know where the DMV is in Oak Ridge. So
Yep.
You know exactly what I'm about to say. He told me, go out there, cross the street, go into Tractor Supply parking lot, go to the end, make the right turn, make the left turn, and then come back into this parking lot. So you had to cross the street. So you had to stop. So I made sure I put both feet down, looked both ways, and then went.
nah,
Went down, made the right, made the next right, came back, stopped, came across, pulled right into a parking lot. That was it.
I never left the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's where it used to be when it was over in Clinton.
Yeah.
And had a decent sized parking lot out in front. And it was basically I just done a square around the parking lot and pulled back in. It's all right, you're done.
Yeah, I was like blown away. And I only answered 10 questions. It was like a 30-question test was what it's supposed to have been. I answered 10 questions and it shut off. So I thought I failed, because I noticed that with my kids getting their driver's license, there's more alcohol-related questions on that crap than there are actual driving questions. So I thought I had failed it. I went and walked over because my girlfriend was there. She followed me up there. She goes, did you pass? I said, I don't know. I answered 10 questions. I think I failed. And the lady called me up. She goes, oh, yeah, you passed with flying colors. You got all of them right. And they just shut off. I'm like, what?
So they must grade on a curve, huh?
Apparently. Apparently I got all 10 right, and I didn't think I did. It kind of shocked me. It kind of makes you realize why there's a lot more wrecks too with people
with
just
those
get
in
their license.
Tennessee. Yeah, maybe.
Most wrecks involve vehicles.
3 of them was in Daytona, so I'll throw those out. But there's 2 others that I've seen, and they didn't. It was the rider. It wasn't a car involved in that. But the news, the ones you see on the news, that was a car.
Yeah.
We lost Iowa Hog Rider.
We lost Brad.
And it looks like we lost HD Traveler. I bet he
Yeah,
fell asleep.
Well, he's there.
I'm waiting to
Sorry,
hear
I'm-
snoring.
Let's just give him this hand
No, I'm
sign.
not sorry. I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sore. I'm a little sore from today. I won't lie. So I'm trying.
How many miles did you ride yesterday?
It's truthfully, Don. It wasn't the riding. It was all the walking around.
Oh no, that riding it does. Trust me, the riding contributed to it.
It sounds
No,
like he's
seriously.
been catching more than pitching.
No. You had to go there, didn't you? You had to go there, didn't you?
No, I was asking if
Wow.
you rode like 200, 300, 400 miles.
No, we didn't. No. It's just the walking around. The walking around. It's a combination of a lot of things, but the walking around is just. I'll just say it was a lot of walking. It was still somewhat hot here during the day, so I'm just a little sore.
Hey,
From it.
HG, Cellfire is worried about you.
What's that?
He's happy that you're still alive.
I'm here, Stacy. I'm good.
You know how many times he's fallen asleep on Instagram while I was talking to him? I just hear.
Yeah, but it's like one. Yeah, hold on. No, hold on. There reminds you, Busted DDK. It's like 1:00 in the morning. I have been up since 5:30 in the morning.
You're the one that
And-
called me and wanted to talk. You know I'm retired and I ain't got shit to do.
You're
Yeah.
retired or retarded, one of the two.
I'm a little bit of both sometimes.
We don't know. That's a whole other conversation.
Yeah. We can talk about it
Sorry.
if you want.
Sorry, mentally challenged.
Mentally
Special.
challenged. Yes.
Do I do dumb shit? Yes, sometimes I do.
Well, we all do. I mean,
Yeah.
I watched a TikTok the other day that said if you ride motorcycles, you're stupid. I'm like, I love my motorcycle.
I love my
If that's the
motorcycle.
case-
Don't tell me I'm
It's
stupid.
not
That's the
even-
case. I don't
he
wanna
didn't
be
say
smart.
without a helmet. He just said if you ride motorcycles, you're stupid. I'm like, I fucking identify it, but you're also a fucking dumbass. I mean, I go with the philosophy that I'm gonna die at some point.
Mhm.
Whether I'm wearing a helmet or not at that particular time has nothing to fucking do with it.
Look, the whole
Helmet should
helmet,
be a choice.
that's what I was getting ready to say. Look, I've rode without a helmet, not often, but I have. I have to admit, it kind of feels weird if I'm in a place that you're allowed to not wear one. But
Who
most
kept
of
you
the time
heavy
I
up to
prefer
3 a.m.? Because please tell me it wasn't me. I don't want to talk about anybody.
She's talking about HD Traveler keeping
I
her
she
husband up
was,
till
but-
3 in the morning, past nookie time. Damn it!
Oh,
I don't wanna cockblock
no.
anybody.
That's no, Stacy. I love you very much. Okay, your husband and I were not. No, we were not on past 3 in the morning. Okay, whatever. Both of y'all are full of it.
But
okay?
apparently,
But
like,
what he's not
past nookie time
realizing-
might be past nookie time, but you kept him up 3 hours past that.
Yeah,
Well, that's his fault for staying on the phone, just like it's my fault for staying on the phone and falling asleep on Tweedledee. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That you know.
Hey, I got a good topic for you right now.
Uh-oh.
DDK,
Oh gosh.
Oh.
how you think that plateau ride's going to do in September with Ray leading it?
Ray's got to do a lot more practicing with a group. But other than that, I think it'll be good. Look, Ray knows that area up there like the back of his hand.
That's why I was telling him, I mean, this goes for everybody, really. I mean, I did a lot of it. I can look back in my videos and I can see the exact same thing Ray did. I was both tracks, just going where the hell I wanted to go. But I got to the point where I'm like, if I'm going out, I'm staying in the left track the whole time, in the turns and everything. And I'm gonna keep going. I'll progress my speed in the turns, get faster, sling the bike over further, and keep going. And then I'll do it on the right track. Next ride, I'll go and just strictly stay in the right track and just go.
For some reason, Tweedledee, I just now seen your little name down there.
Yeah, I
don't know when
changed
you
it.
Changed it.
Yeah, I changed it because he said he's my daddy, so I said I'm his son.
Technically,
That was when I was having
Old enough to.
these technical difficulties and fucking lost connection. So
So hey DDK. So what was this you were telling me a few weeks ago that Tweedledee is not a big of a Tennessee fan as he should be? Didn't you say something like that?
Saying that, man?
This was after, I forget which game it was. It wasn't the Alabama game. It was another. It was like one of the games in between there. And I was like,
Don't recall it.
It's probably because I said they didn't deserve to be in the top 25 in the beginning of the season when they got in it, and they didn't.
Oh, I wasn't going to argue that they didn't.
So he agrees.
Yep.
Should they have been ranked number one where they were off their schedule? Yeah.
That's
Did
really,
they play like a number one team today? No.
well,
they didn't show up.
Well,
the weather
they
conditions
didn't show up. They showed up and played against a team that was much better.
Weather
I don't even think
conditions
they showed
also
up.
probably had a
Look, Georgia
played in the role in it too.
Defense showed up, after like the first half. They showed up because they stopped them, but I mean, the offense is like they never even showed up.
Well, what everybody kept overlooking is the fact that, Tennessee's offense is ranked number one in the nation. Georgia's was number two.
Yeah,
So
and
they were right up there.
Where was Georgia's defense ranked?
Defense they're at the top on every category in total defense, rushing defense, scoring defense. They're at the top. They're in the top 5 in every category on defense. Tennessee is a nationally ranked at 124th on defense on total defense. Now they have done well against the run, but that's about it.
But who runs the ball anymore? Primarily,
If you're
pretty much nobody.
Honestly,
depends on who wants to control the clock.
well, I mean, if you even look at Tennessee's, that's something that's kind of an overlooked stat. Even Tennessee's number one offense in the country, highest scoring team in the country. But do you realize also that they rush for 200 yards a game?
Yeah, which is good.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a more balanced offense. And everybody keeps saying those 60, 70, 80-yard passes for touchdowns.
Yeah.
But they're running the ball for 200 yards a game. Now, obviously,
Which
today,
helps.
They only did that one time today, though.
Which helps.
Today was you throw it out the window today.
Mm-hmm.
But today's
Which
what
helps.
shows you what makes champions. Defense wins championships.
But I mean, they probably go to number 4. I mean, they're not out of the championship race yet.
I don't think they'll stay that high.
They could
should.
eventually
They were
get
number
back
1,
there.
got beat by. I mean, looking at depending on which one you was looking at, they was either number 1 or number 2.
Well, and
So-
Ohio State struggled today.
Ohio State's also got to play
Michigan.
Michigan.
Michigan struggled today.
Yep.
Clemson
So-
got beat.
Yeah.
Clemson
So I
lost
think
to Notre Dame.
they're going to be around 3 or 4.
But
If
TCU,
they can get to number 2 or number 3, Georgia stays number 1. We'll play Georgia again. We won't get to play for the SEC championship, but we'll play again against Georgia.
well, Tennessee does have, now that LSU beat Alabama tonight.
They did.
Yes, in overtime. Went for the 2-point conversion and got it in overtime.
Nice.
Dang.
Ballsy call, man. That was
Marine Riders probably. Well, he ain't doing cartwheels right now because he just had knee surgery. But
I thought he was a Penn State fan.
He's going to be doing cartwheels.
No.
He's going to be doing cartwheels in his mind.
He's an LSU diehard, man.
Yes, he is.
But who beat LSU?
I know. And he congratulated me when we were talking.
He
Congratulated him.
You know what I really think hurt Tennessee?
Yeah.
No defense.
No, I don't think. I think the defense was they actually stepped up. I mean, if you think about it, Georgia had what, 20, what was it, 24,
27.
27. So they had 27 points for the whole game. So the defense showed up because look at what happened with Alabama. You know? So who beat the offense was the Georgia fans because they were louder than Neyland Stadium. I almost want to put money on that. They were loud.
They were loud.
And they
weren't
kept
any
getting us
louder.
offsides and causing us penalties.
Well, that's the same thing that happened when Alabama came to
Yep.
Tennessee. We done the same thing. I mean, that's home field crowd makes a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really does.
But will that game, if it plays again, theoretically, I'm not saying Tennessee's going all the way and winning everything. I'm just saying theoretically, say number 1, number 4's got to play, 2 and 3 plays. Tennessee's 3, Georgia's 1. They both win. They both go to the final game.
Yeah.
They're in a neutral spot.
Georgia wins that game.
Now, if the Tennessee fans show up.
Georgia
But it's
wins
at a
that
neutral site, though. I mean, they're going to have half Georgia, half Tennessee. That's just how they do it.
Well, you would think that's the way it is. I guess really it depends on who buys all the tickets.
It's who buys the tickets. You know, you gotta remember thousands of those tickets are sold to scalpers. So to
How
speak.
neutral are you talking about? I mean, are you talking about like just right between them, or are you talking about like
Well, it's supposed to be in what,
300
Atlanta?
miles away from right between them?
No, it's
Isn't
in
the championship game
Phoenix?
supposed to be in Atlanta?
I thought the championship game was in Phoenix this year.
Okay, well, if it's in Phoenix, it's going to be
Or it could.
it's probably going to be less than half on each side.
It would be close to 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
Well, that's what they try to do.
even if it was dead set, I mean, half and half. Look, I love Tennessee. Don't get me wrong. I've been a UT fan for 52 years because I went to my first game at 5 years old. But I'm also a realistic Tennessee fan. And look, Georgia's just got better athletes than Tennessee does. I mean,
Right
at
now.
this point, they really do. Tennessee this year is going to do wonders for their recruiting, in my opinion. I think it will do wonders for their recruiting. But
I
they're
think it's a
not.
97 season, not the
They're,
98.
they're not at the level of Georgia. I mean, they're not.
If it makes her feel any better, I don't know shit about football, college or professional. I really don't give a fuck.
I only watch college.
Me too.
The only thing I half-ass pay attention to is baseball and hockey. And I didn't realize the Cardinals were out of it until they were plumb out of it. So, I mean, honestly, I didn't think the Cardinals were going to go all the way, but I thought they would at least make the division. I mean, and I was really hoping they would for Molina and Pujols' retirement, but they didn't. So, oh well. I really don't give a shit.
Well, being from right outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, you're pretty much it's drove into your head. You're a football fan.
Well, I mean, honestly, what else is there, though? I mean, I know a lot of people play basketball around here, but they don't get scholarships off of it that much. At least not that I know of.
You also
do have the Lady Vols. The Lady Vols was probably the exception to the rule on that.
Pat Summit.
Yeah. That was
Pat
a
Summit.
dynasty. Yeah, that was a dynasty.
Yes, it was. I
And
mean,
if
those
you
games.
got Alzheimer's, they'd still be winning championships.
Mm-hmm.
Those games against UConn, particularly UConn.
Well, she used to dominate UConn. UConn would win every now and then, but for the most part, Pat Summit dominated UConn. It wasn't until after she had to step down because of the Alzheimer's is when UConn just went through the roof. And I'm sorry, I can't stand that coach either, by the way.
Oh, Gino Auriemma?
Yeah, he's a dick.
Well, I don't watch any of them, so I don't watch basketball. I just never got into it.
No.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to bounce for the night. It's almost midnight here.
Yeah,
only
it's way
11
past
here.
your bedtime.
Yeah, I know.
Not quite, but it's
Well,
getting
I mean, DDK is like 90, so he should have been in bed about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
my prune juice is kicking in, man.
Hey, you ain't having nightmares, are you? About people suddenly stopping in front of you?
You kidding me, buddy? I sleep like a baby.
I think you're going to love the intro to the video, too, by the way. I don't know if you've seen that popped up yet.
No, I've not paid any attention.
It's going live Wednesday, but yeah, I think you're going to like you'll know exactly what's going on because you was there.
I look forward to seeing it. Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
it's
y'all
funny.
take care, man. You all right?
See you,
Okay,
bud.
man. Good to see you, DDK.
All right, later.
Later, man.
So how much longer are you going to be on for?
As long as people are watching pretty well.
Oh,
How many are watching now? I can't see the chat. I can't see the.
We
YouTube.
have 4 people on total. I mean,
does it count us?
if you're not on the
Oh, wait.
YouTube side of it,
Hold on.
I am on the.
Let me
I'm-
close my screen.
well,
Did it go
we're up to
down?
5 now. So apparently
Oh.
you closed your screen and we jumped up one.
Ah, well, you know.
Mhm.
Hey, I guess I need to change my name again.
DDK son. You're gonna turn. Well, you turn it into like Dallas, where Dallas creates all these damn YouTube names.
Honestly,
No.
I don't think it's
Oops,
Dallas.
my
I think it's
daddy.
one
I
of
just
the
got
all
on
the time.
the mess with hills again. Take a couple stabs. There's a lot of stabbing going on here lately, and then DDK
Hey,
popped in. And I seen his name, so
Stacy, you can't have nookie time. Sorry.
HD
You're
Traveler's
below
about to
that.
call Fat Glide. So
No, I wasn't gonna call Fat Glide. No, I wasn't gonna call him. Oh, so
Oh wait, we dropped down to 3 people watching. So
mm.
that's Stacy, Fat Glide, and
probably me.
one mystery person.
Probably
Who's the
me. But
mystery
I'm
You're
still
on
in
your
the chat.
phone, dude. That channel's gone right now. I mean,
Oh, is it on the phone? Oh, okay. Because I can keep it. I can keep it on my laptop.
on your laptop, yes, but once you click the link, it's gone on your
Mhm.
phone
Yeah, okay.
because
Okay.
your phone just it closes
Shuts it
out
off.
it doesn't close it, but it doesn't really keep it open. You know what I mean? And I really need a background like Tweedledee has right there.
Oh, here, let me move my butt out the way, and you can see a little better.
Well, I don't need your background. I need a background. I mean, I've got a blue curtain back there.
Yeah,
Hey, the
I
blue
got-
curtain works.
I got black paint on the wall, and I painted that logo up there. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, my girlfriend
wife
won a
decided to shoot
projector
my
from
ass.
Miller Lite, and it has a USB, so I plugged it into my computer and set it up straight across from it. And projected it on the wall and just kind of stayed at the side and put the tape up. It was easy. I cheated a lot.
If I did that, my wife would fucking shoot my ass. So
You see Kelt Fire's last message there, HD.
No shit. No comment there. I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah, I gotta get LED
Honestly,
lights up above
Tweedledee,
it
I
to
thought that was
shine
one of
down.
those tapestries or whatever. It was a
Green
printout,
screen?
and you just hung it on the wall behind you. So the
No,
fact you actually painted it on the wall is pretty damn cool.
no, that's not one of those vinyl stickers. That's actually paint.
I didn't think it was a vinyl sticker. I thought it was like a flag, basically.
Oh no, that's that's on there. It ain't going nowhere. If I ever have to repaint this room, it's probably going to bleed through the paint. I was sitting there doing it, and I was like, "Man, I need to get some paint. I'm going to use this craft paint." I was like, "I think it'll be good." And then just so happened that Bent Rim messaged me, and I was like, "Hey, you're an artist." I was like, "This is what I'm doing. What is this paint good?" He's like, "Dude, lay down a white base coat and then put this kind of gold over the top of it." So I went and did that, and I was like, oh, yeah, that works out good. He saved the day. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not spending money. Until YouTube starts paying me, the only thing I'm spending money on is stickers to send out to people. And yes, I do have your address. And no, I have not sent any stickers out because I'm a horrible YouTuber.
You have who, mine?
I don't have yours. No. I'm talking to Stacy. Self-fire.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, my middle son, after the divorce, I had both my boys. And my middle one ended up graduating high school, and he's like, I'm gonna go live with my mom because she'll go and spend all kinds of money on me or whatever, you know. We get to eat fast food every night. So he moved out over there and left his crap here. I was like, you need to come get your stuff. He came by and picked up some stuff, and everything else was left. I got tired of waiting on. I took it to the other room so I could paint this one and get it set up for lives. I was like, you need to tell him he needs to come get the rest of his crap. I was like, or he's going to get a storage fee every month. So I went and bought paint and went and painted the room. I was like, I'm going to go ahead and do this, and then I'll get everything set up. I started thinking about it. When I started YouTube, I didn't realize how much money I was going to be spending.
Right?
I'm not getting crap back. I mean, financially, you ain't getting crap back.
On a camera, on the stickers, on the other shit. I mean, I don't pay for the StreamYard. But if I did, it's like $20 a month or some shit.
I don't pay for it either. I just found somebody else's account to use.
Oh, I don't have somebody else's account to use. I just have my own that doesn't.
I just hijacked an account. I don't know whose it is.
Somehow I think you're full of shit when you say that, but I'm not pushing it any more than that.
That I'm full of shit?
Yeah,
No, he's not full of shit.
I'm not. No. I tell you what, you call me and I'll prove to you that I am on somebody else's account.
I'm not debating the fact that you are on somebody else's account. I'm debating the fact that you know whose account it is.
I may or may not know the answer to that.
That's
question.
what I'm debating. I already know you. I already know that. That's cool.
Well, there's a reason somebody else didn't jump in earlier. I'm going to guess.
It may be because I mean, I'm not going to say it's the Make-A-Wish kids, but I mean, it could be.
So, are you calling Hell's the Make-A-Wish kid?
Oh, you hadn't seen the picture. I don't know how to share screen on this.
Just hold your phone up.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Nope.
Who did I send that to? I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Did I?
God damn it. There we go. Now we get as close to full screen as I'm smart enough to do.
I'm trying to find it. I know I sent it to somebody here recently. Nope, didn't send it to that individual. Let me see if it's in this individual. Oh, it's been a while. Good Lord.
How many fucking messages you send in a week?
I've been quite popular here lately.
Why?
I got fired from the Hells on Two Wheels weekend hangover, so it's like everybody started messaging me after that.
Everybody felt sorry for him.
Oh.
Looks like the Make-A-Wish kid. Or Toby Maguire. He shaved his beard off. He became a company man.
Ah. So far, I don't buy anything off Etsy. Hold on, there we go. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. My plan for the winter is write as much as fucking possible, but basically just to stay alive. That's the whole plan for the winter.
so he can make it to next riding season.
Well, I got a ride Black Friday, November
Mhm.
25th. One of my buddies puts on every year. He's basically said, everybody else shops, we're going to go ride. 100% agree with it. Last year I had to drive a fucking car.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's right.
I'd rather go ride than stand in freaking line for 4 hours for absolutely nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I've done it twice in my life. It's the dumbest fucking decisions I've ever made in my life.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it's funny watching women throw down over damn blankets that are on clearance or
Nobody
whatever.
threw down while I was there, though. So,
Oh yeah, you got lucky. I seen people taking stuff out of other people's shopping carts and getting into fights at Walmart. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with y'all?
well, hell, the last time we went, I went to one TV line, the wife went to the other, and we both got tickets. Where we actually got the actual TV. And she goes, well, what do we do with the other one? I'm like, give it to that person. Dude, they were so fucking happy. I mean, the TV I got was a 55-inch or whatever, and they got a 46. I'm like, I don't know, give it to that person. And they were so fucking happy they got a TV. I'm like, that's what somebody did to me. The first time I went, there was two people in the same line, and they both got a reserved TV, and they actually said right in front of me, what do we do with this one? And she goes, well, give it to that guy. I was that guy.
Yeah. Back in the day, I don't remember seeing anybody giving out any tickets. I think last year or since COVID, you could go online and just buy it online and then go pick it up.
Well, I mean, this was 4 years ago for the first time, and Jake will be eight this year, so 8 years ago for the first time I ever went Black Friday shopping. I won't go again. I would rather go to sleep and then ride my motorcycle in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my girlfriend got me up last year. Was like, we gotta go. So I had no choice.
No, you got to go.
I was voluntold at that point.
And that's the Army way. Nope, that's just the Army way. It's not even being whooped. That's just.
I mean,
the
that's
Army
not
way.
even really the Army way. That's just the military way.
Well, yeah, but
because it was the same way in the Air Force and the Navy. So, yeah, falling asleep. I said, "Look at him; he's falling asleep."
Yeah, I'm
he's
probably
been
gonna
asleep for like the last hour. So
I'm not. I was stretching. I'm still a little sore. So
Telling you,
I'm a little sore from walking around a lot today.
I know you walked around a lot, but I guarantee your body probably was from that ride too. You just got your bike back for how many months of not riding?
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm fine with the ride.
Well,
It's
I'm not
just-
saying it kicked
Jesus
your
Christ.
butt, but it did affect you.
Mhm.
Process does put all the holes in the donuts.
I don't want to
ask,
know.
don't ask him to show you how he does it either.
I don't want to know how he does it. So, how much longer are you going, Busted?
until people decide they're done watching. So
Mm.
we got a whole 2 people on here. So
Mm.
So it's process and kelp fire still on.
pretty much. I kind of thought Fat Glide would still be here, but apparently he's gave up on us too.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I
I
said
mean,
F
he
y'all.
can't go very damn far. I mean,
Yeah.
unless him and the wife are watching on the same computer. I mean, there might be 3 people.
Oh God, she's wanting to know his trade secret. Don't let process on. He might be naked.
Nope, I'm definitely not showing the process now. So
No.
I'm not showing the process is the process.
Yeah.
Wake up early.
I wish I had a Krispy Kreme donut place that's close to me. It wasn't all the way in Knoxville.
Fat Glide's still here. So now we're back up to 3. He commented, so we're back up to 3.
Oh, good.
I hadn't planned on it. I hadn't also hadn't planned on asking about your holing process.
Oh, Chris Venus is back.
Oh hell. What about that? I mean, hi there, Chris Penis. How you been, bud?
Long time no see.
You want to take another Southern test? I don't have any questions off the top of my head, but Stacy's really excited that you're back. I mean, it's all capitals on the Venus. I mean, she's really fucking happy right now. Well, it might be Stacy, but it counts for something. And my views are shit too, so. But hey, I gained a subscriber on this live stream at some point in time. And YouTube says there's 5 watching and not just 3 or whatever the hell it is. It says on StreamYard. Oh wait, the process subscribed on this live stream, so I feel special. Yes, it was. I just happened to look. It actually told me who it was. So
sometimes it tells me, and most of the time it don't. Though I don't understand why.
Well, people can hide their subscriptions, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, until recently, I don't think mine were.
Oh, Brad's back too.
Podcasted. I don't think that was it there, Bri and Chris. I mean, I like some of y'all's answers, but they weren't full point answers, in my opinion.
I can't give an opinion on that because I was employed at the time on the Weekend Hangover and didn't get to watch it. So I'm going to have to go back now that I have free time and watch it. Then I'll comment on it.
Well, the bride did. Venus did. Noggin actually, he studied.
I think his wife was
Noggin
telling
studied.
him answers.
They must have gave him the subject matter material because the subject matter was Dolly Parton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They must have gave him the subject matter material because he guessed those right. Guessed. But there was no subject matter material when Bri and Chris Venus were doing it. I think they should redo it. It was just random questions when Venus and Bri were doing it.
Well, if they're going to do subject material, though, then if Noggin got Dolly, then they need to pull something else out of the hat.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be the same set of questions. It can't be the same person.
No, just a different Southern topic. Like, how many dishes do you use lard in?
Bry.
Well, that's a trick
God.
question because it's all of them.
Yes, that's right, Bry. He does run a Sportster. Yes. Oh.
You got that wrong. It's supposed to, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. I was trying not to sound too gay, so when I said it.
Gator nuggets.
I never said it was rigged. I never said it was rigged.
You know, why don't we just go WWE style? I'm going to recommend that. Go WWE style. Have a triple threat match.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Here we go.
And if Noggin beats him again, then it's not rigged.
I mean, when it's multiple guests, it's not that hard, right?
Well,
It's not multiple choice. It's multiple guests. Honestly, there should be
no guess.
less than 25% of the questions being multiple guests.
I do think they gave him some more questions from sources that I've heard. Droop doing Northern trivia. You need to put that on pay-per-view because that would make you a lot of money.
Yes. I agree.
I thought they did. I know I missed that live stream, obviously, because it's on Wednesdays, but I thought they did a Jersey questionnaire night, him and Dallas. I may be wrong because I don't catch every live stream, unfortunately, but
Oh no, I like Fat Clyde's answer there. Jeopardy
There you
style.
go.
Write down your answer.
I'll be back.
little whiteout board.
Triple threat match between three of them. Since both of them was claiming it was rigged, they all have to write their answer down. There's no multiple choice. He said he
Group
was
is
sick.
trying to replace Dallas with Noggin. That's not going to happen. We all like Dallas better than we do Noggin. Nugget, sorry. Moto Nugget. It's not Moto Noggin. It's Moto Nugget now.
He's the Sportster
Oh.
SOG.
Hey, don't forget the 3.1 in his name.
It's Moto Nugget, not Moto Noggin. So
He's got Moto Nugget, Sportster SOG. What was the other one? Starboy and Starboy 3.1. He's got 4 nicknames.
Oh, so you still didn't have the live stream this last time around? I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I'm out of the loop. I don't pay attention to Discord that often.
Dallas can't read. What do we do now?
I mean, he's not the brightest, but I think he could at least read 5-letter words. I mean, sorry, maybe 6 because his name contains.
See, I think Bry's trying to butter up the question getter there. Dallas it in the comments, so you don't have to butter him up. It's not going to help you win the Southern. How to be a Southerner.
Droop and Dallas go together like bread and butter. Maybe like wheat bread and butter. It's just a little off, and you know it's off, but can't really place where it's at.
Yeah, I was going to go a different way, but it might get you demonetized.
Dude, I'm not monetized, so
Oh, it's like a 9-volt battery in a lady's butthole. You know, it's wrong to touch your tongue on both, but you're going to do it anyways. That's them.
I
They're
got
wrong,
some
but you're going
friends
to watch
that,
them anyways.
I got some friends that are part of a local. You remember Little Rascals, right? The He-Man's Woman Haters Club.
Yeah.
Well, they actually have their own He-Man's club. It's He-Man's Woman Haters of Illinois. And obviously, one of their biggest things is they support women. Just because it's not the woman haters, it's they support breast cancer awareness. They do all this shit. But one of their inductees was a guy, and he's sitting there, and somebody's talking about eating ass. And he goes, well, eating ass is like licking a 9-volt battery, right? And they all kind of stare at him. He goes, you're going to do it anyways, but you still know what's wrong. So his wife walks up and they go, hey, 9-volt. And she goes, hey, because she is up for anything at any point. She will answer damn near anything. Hey. And he is now copper top and she is 9-volt.
Yeah, I was watching I don't remember if it was YouTube or Instagram. It was a shorts. That one had popped up. A bunch of ladies are talking about that right now. And then there's another one popped up. The Ford line of automobiles. Do you know you can put anal in front of them and it all goes together? Doesn't matter what Ford.
Anal F-150. I mean, it doesn't sound very good.
Anal Explorer, Anal Expedition,
The
Anal
SUV.
Fiesta.
Okay, not just the SUVs, but anal Mustang doesn't sound that great. I mean,
Okay, maybe there's one or two, but then you can get a whole lot of them in there to do it. Anal Mustang actually could go.
I mean, it kind of works with Dodge too because you got the Anal Challenger,
yeah,
Anal Charger,
Anal
Anal
Ram.
Avenger.
And what'd you say? Anal Ranger? That's Ford.
Anal Avenger.
Oh, that's funny. God, why is my camera freaking going crazy?
I don't know.
There it goes.
There we go.
Autofocus. I don't know how to turn that crap off.
Fuck if I know. I mean,
The
I'm
Anal
really
Avenger.
not
That's
in
funny.
StreamYard, so we're good there.
Anal Ram. Anal Daytona. Yeah.
Anal Dakota doesn't really work. Anal
There
Daytona
may be some that fall
good.
through the cracks, like the F-150 and
Yeah.
Anal Mustang. Yeah.
I mean, there's also the Chevy, the Anal Avalanche.
Who's the Maverick? Anal Maverick. That was Ford.
That's
wasn't
Ford.
It? Yeah. Anal El Camino. That don't go.
Anal Ranchero doesn't work either, and that's Ford.
Oh,
I mean, really,
know
Chevy
one.
only has one way that works.
Remember the car that got rear-ended and got it always exploded?
The Gremlin?
Anal Gremlin.
Or the Pinto?
I'll pass on that one. That one sounds like bad Mexican night.
The Gremlin was the AMC, though. I mean, it didn't really apply to anything modern.
That one sounds like he had too many burritos. Oh, man, that put a nasty thought in my head. Good Lord.
That's from Moto Nugget, not Moon Pie.
No, he's talking about a certain dealership.
Is it one that somebody promotes on their channel or used to promote on their channel? He will not do it any fucking more. It starts with Moon.
Both, because they do get promoted on actually 2 channels. So
One of them they get demoted on. I mean,
yeah, one got demoted. There's 2 that promote. So,
and one of them is based in. Well, actually, the dealership is based in Tennessee.
maybe, maybe not. I don't want to get a cease and desist and $40,000 in damages, so I'm not going to say the dealership's name.
Hold on.
It's a nice beverage, though. I will say that.
So it's not this dealership's name, right?
Like I said, it is a tasty adult beverage. It's made in the woods.
So we're in the clear as to who I think it is.
Yeah, you're on the same page. Yeah. And you got some
Doesn't
real
affect
shit
me
there.
any
You don't have no
whatsoever, but-
label on yours, so
I got a label on mine. It's written in permanent marker.
yeah. Well, I'm talking about the paper one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all around here. It's like, oh, moonshine
that's the
crap you buy at the grocery store. That ain't real moonshine. That's go buy some Jack Daniels at that point.
this was bought at Hog Rock. I mean, it's not the best, but honestly, the best stuff we bought between 4 of us. We bought two quarts of was it blackberry moonshine, and then the quart of apple pie.
I never had any problem with apple pie. The last 2 jars of grape kicked my ass. I'll say it that way. The first time I was at home by myself at the time I was married, and her and all 3 kids were in Virginia at her mom's. I come home from work, I crack open that grape, I sit down on the couch, and I remember about that much left in it. I woke up the next morning, it was completely empty, and my house was clean from top to bottom. And I don't remember doing it.
That's not
Somebody
a bad
came
thing,
in, that
dude.
was the best person to come in and break into the house while I was passed out and clean my house, you know?
He felt sorry for you when he broke in.
Yeah, apparently. Yes, I know who Popcorn Sutton is. And I may or may not acquire some that's close to that recipe.
Stacy, is that a distant relative? Because I know your last name, or I know his last name rather. But we bought 2 jars of blackberry. Between 4 of us, we drank 1 jar the first night we bought it. I bought the last jar of apple pie that he had. And looking back on it, I would have rather had the blackberry.
Really?
Blackberry was better.
It's funny because
But-
when some people do the apple pie, they put way too much apple juice in it. And then they'll put the cinnamon sticks in and throw cinnamon and slice an apple and throw in there. And
Well, there's a partial cinnamon stick in there.
yeah, the stuff I get, they dissolve. That's how potent it is.
Even the jar that I have in the garage that I've had for 2 years now, the cinnamon. This is 2 small cinnamon sticks. There's 2 of them in there. They're about that tall. The one I have in the garage is full length, and it's still not completely dissolved, and the bottle's almost gone. I'm really questioning this guy's ability to make moonshine. But it's apparently Tennessee moonshine or Kentucky moonshine.
Popcorn Sutton's family's from PA. Thought he was a Tennessee boy. She didn't respond back. She must not have heard me.
She probably did.
I
She's
think
not going anywhere. She's one of the few people that actually like watching my live streams.
Well, that's because she's cool as hell, though.
Oh, well, there's that.
She's one of them you want to meet, and Fat Glide is too, because I always see them in everybody's stuff together, even
Yep.
my own.
I will meet them at some point in time. I will make it out east.
I would go to Van, but if I did, I'd have to go through Kentucky and then sneak into Virginia. I didn't quite leave Virginia with a. We didn't leave on good terms when I got out of the Navy.
I mean, you still have to be better than one of the guys that I used to work with. He ended up on trial in Kentucky, and the judge basically let him off and said, "So you are not allowed in Kentucky again. If you are going to Florida, how do you get there?" He goes, "Around Kentucky." He goes, "What do you mean by around Kentucky?" He goes, "I mean, I go straight south until I hit Alabama and get away from Kentucky and then head east." Judge goes, "Good answer."
I don't know.
And him and my stepdad went and worked on a semi that was broke down the side of the road just inside Kentucky. And the entire time he's going, because there's a state trooper parked right behind him, kind of moving people over. He goes, the entire time I'm going, "Please don't run names. Please don't run names. Please don't run names. Please don't run names." Because he would have been fucked if he was caught in the state of Kentucky.
Yeah, I think for me, for Virginia, it was the east side of Virginia kind of ruined it for the whole state. For me.
So
that's my point of view only, not nobody else's. Just mine.
I think Jack's asleep.
I was wondering if he went to smoke or if he fell asleep.
As far as I know, he doesn't smoke.
I'll bet we could both leave the studio and just leave him open all night and see how many views you get.
I can only do 20 hours though because I'm not paying for this shit. But when we leave though, we'll just, I won't end the broadcast. I'll just leave the studio.
Yes, Keltfire, I was, and I hated all 7 years of it. You say don't leave no VA out of it?
I was never in Norfolk, Norfolk, but Fort Dix, New Jersey was just hell.
Well, I keep seeing it more, but there's a lot of northern stuff that you see, like roundabouts in the north, have made their way down to the south now. And us southerners don't know how to use a damn roundabout, so keep that up north.
The only time I ever seen a roundabout was in it was in Baghdad. That's the first time I've seen a roundabout. And they had to teach us how to use one. And
I
at
had
that
seen
point,
them before.
we controlled the roundabout. We didn't have to learn how to use one.
And they had tolls too. That's
tolls, but
that's a northern thing too, is tolls.
Oklahoma has tolls. Oklahoma's not northern. Given they're not part of the South, but they're not northern either.
Who's that?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma's Midwest or Mid
No, they're not.
East. They're west of the Mississippi.
They're west of Mississippi, but they're still not Midwest.
Close enough. I don't know. I went to Kansas and they had tolls out there, but I mean, they like completely operated different. I don't know exactly where Drew lives. I have a good idea though. It's like I don't know where they live either. I don't know if they're in Northern Virginia
exactly where he lives. If we listen to his live streams, he will tell us exactly where he lives.
Yeah, he said it before, but I don't remember. I know it's like close to the North Carolina border though.
It's not far off of it. But yeah, I mean, it's. I want to kick HD out of here. There we go.
I don't know if he went to smoke or if he fell asleep.
As far as I know, he doesn't smoke.
Central VA.
He's not that close to Tazewell.
I thought he was closer to the North Carolina border over where Tennessee ends, a little bit further over, almost center of the state. But
yeah, that's where
at the south
sort. Which Tazewell's honestly not far from North Carolina, Virginia, and Tennessee, I think. It's not really in a tri-state area, but it's not far off of a tri-state area.
I mean, if anything, it's closer to West Virginia, I think. It might be equal distance to Kentucky, though.
Oh, hell, fuck. Let's look at it. And I've apparently closed my maps tab.
Because I did look at one point because Ray was like, we got to go.
Tazewell, Virginia.
I wonder why they picked Tazewell.
The riding around. Hold on.
Let's see. It's in the skinny part of Virginia.
Stop my camera so I can look at my screen a little closely. Well, it's West Virginia is not very far. I completely forget the name of the town that Droop lives in right now. But I mean, honestly, Virginia is the closest state from Tazewell, West Virginia.
Tazewell, West Virginia. Tazewell's in Virginia.
Wait, what did I say? Hold on.
West Virginia. Tazewell's in Virginia, but West Virginia is closest to Tazewell from Tennessee, North Carolina.
Okay, Kentucky. Sorry. Tazewell, Virginia to West Virginia is not very damn far.
And then technically, I would say, looking at the interstates, if you was around Winston or if you was in Knoxville, I'd say Winston would be closer. Because of the way the interstate runs.
Well, they also didn't want an interstate town, though. I mean,
no, you actually have to get off the beaten path.
You want to get off the beaten path because of I don't remember the names of the roads around there, but just zooming in, they look fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I picked Harriman, Tennessee because it was like the midway point from the bucket list rides in the plateau. And there's other rides south and north. So it kind of put it in a central location. It's right there off of 42, so it's easy for everybody to get to.
Yeah, I mean, it's apparently somebody decided to text me now. Haven't texted me all damn night, but
Oh,
I
Drew's
mean,
close to
between
58.
Tazewell and Tazewell is honestly the best choice for what's around there.
I rode. Well, actually, I was in my car, but I thought it would be smart to take 58 to go back to Norfolk one time. I was like, oh, it'd be a whole lot quicker. Wrong.
Well, we went out to Topsail, North Carolina, a few years ago, and my wife thought, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and pick no tolls. I'm like, it'll take longer. It'll be fine. It'll just be 30 minutes. Fuck no, it wasn't 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah, it was a real bad plan for that glide. That was back in the day before we had cell phones with GPS in them and Google Maps. That was all paper map.
My wife, I love her to death, but she, you know what? We're just gonna pick the way with no tolls. I'm like, tolls will be faster. Yeah, but how much we have to pay? I don't know, $10, $15. Well, that's several gallons of gas. Right now, no, it's not. It's 3 gallons of gas. And I'm like, okay, fine. Didn't want to argue. So we just took the non-toll route on the way out there. And we're cruising through like country 2-lane roads, which I would absolutely fucking love on the motorcycle. But in a minivan? Nope, give me the interstate. I'll go the fucking quick as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that route once. Never did it again. So that's another thing I need to think about.
Darling, I love you, but please don't bring down the mood.
Yeah, my 2024 event, I got to figure out if we're going to keep it where in Harriman or if we're going to go closer to Smoky Mountains or where.
Hey, look, HG still look at the ceiling, so remove.
I'd text him, but if he ain't hearing us, he ain't going to hear the text.
He's asleep. He's passed the fuck out.
I think it's the first time he's done it on a live.
Back to the Dragon, yes. That's the ride that I want to go to around Tazewell.
Yeah, I know people here leave here and go up there all the time.
I really want to ride the Dragon. I know it's more tourists than anything, but I want to go during the week. I don't want to go weekend.
Well, I'm not going to say that about the back of the Dragon. I don't know about that. The tail of the Dragon
is going to be different because it doesn't have a publicist like the tail of the Dragon does.
Yeah, I was going to say the tail of the Dragon is definitely a tourist trap.
I will be right back. You got to hold your own for a little bit there, Tweedledee.
Oh, great. I can do it.
I'm sure you can. And there you go.
Okay. Seeing how I'm the only one in here now. Any questions? Will HD Traveler ever wake up? If I do the back of the Dragon, as much as I don't want to go back to Virginia, I kind of want to go do that. So I think with it being the skinny part, I might shoot up there. But if I do it, it'll probably be at VAM. But I'll let y'all know if I'm up in that direction. Yeah, I'm glad he got his bike back too. Wondering if he's really asleep or if he went out to smoke. Oh Lordy. So you Keltfire, you got any plans for your bike this winter? Other than, putting her bed for the winter? No, anybody, as far as I know, anybody can go to VAM. And if anybody says you can't, tell them Tweedledee said you can. And then get over it. I heard, though, that they wasn't allowing people to use their logo or film certain people. I don't agree with that. That bike doesn't go down for the winter. Yeah, mine may go down for a month or two. Process.
There we go. Wait, the process is still here?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
that's my guy. He don't.
He's like YouTube famous.
Yeah, he don't bail on you because he's famous. He'll stay with you.
Well, the dude hasn't commented for a long damn time, so
412 progressive shocks on the rear and the windshield. The shocks, I don't know if I'd go with progressive.
progressive, no.
I would go with suspension technologies, but I don't know if they have that for your bike. Something you'd have to look into.
For who is it?
Keltfires.
Oh, for
She's got a Sportster, don't she?
For a Sportster, they could probably make it.
Well, I know they are making Softail. It's going to be out by Daytona, I do believe.
Oh shit! I see Brad. I see Jack's head.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
We thought you fell asleep on us.
No.
He did. He had to have fallen asleep.
No, I
He was
went.
gone for like an
Look
hour.
at his hair.
I went downstairs so for a little bit. So
Bryce says he needs to get the VAM.
Well, we all need to get the VAM at some point in time. No, that doesn't work. I'm gonna. There you go.
no, I was looking at how much my
2008.
this
There's a whole
outlet
floor
here.
of people on here. Damn it!
Keltfire, I would look at suspension technologies, but if they don't make it, I would probably go with Legends over Progressive. I hear Progressive's suspension don't hold up very well.
I mean, I haven't heard anything bad, but I've never really heard anything good either.
The heck? How's she posting a StreamYard link?
Who?
Keltfire.
Huh? I don't know. Let's see.
Unless it's StreamYard messed up and you did it.
No, it wasn't me. Oh wait, nope. It takes me to my same damn studio. I think. Fat Glide's wanting to join in right now.
Oh,
What's up?
What's going on?
what's up?
Yeah, Tweedledee, that bike doesn't go down for the winter. If we can stay above 40 degrees, it keeps going.
Yeah, mine's usually in bed if it's snowing.
Well, if it snows, she'll drive the car. If it's above 40, she's on that bike. And if she's not on it, it's broken, then she'll ride my bike. So
That's good.
I
I,
like
wish I could get my girlfriend on.
I love the woman to
Like,
death. I mean, she rides.
yes, she rides. So
Mrs. Hellbelly, she rides.
right. So matter of fact, her birthday was the 23rd. On the 22nd, the Hog Riders chapter wanted to do a ride. We had some issues getting her bike going. So I pulled my bike out of the garage and she's like, "You want me to take your bike?" I'm like, "It's your birthday and you want to go on this ride. Get on that bike and get out of here."
Mm.
Mhm.
You know, while you're gone, I'll look your bike over, figure out what's up, get it right. And yeah, she rode, she come back and she's like, "So when did you want to get your street glide?"
What are you riding now, bud?
Got a twin cam Fat Boy.
Okay.
So
Not gonna knock it. I mean, a Fat Boy's a good bike.
I like it.
I mean, that's what both the Badgers ride is a Fat Boy.
Yeah, and OMG rides a Fat Boy.
I got a breakout. It's pretty much the same thing, just more rake.
Yep.
Pretty much. I mean, well, soft tail. The only thing different is the rake and the fenders, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Between a soft tail and a soft tail, the breakout has more rake, but the rest of the soft tails it's the fenders.
Yep.
Well, I think they got different gas tanks on some of them too.
Well,
but-
there's a few with a different tank. But
yeah, but
it's
I mean,
not
other
very
than that,
damn
it's the
many.
same bike.
How many gallons is your tank, Tweedledee?
5.
Yours is the same Fat Glide?
Yep.
As long as that tank is, it's only 5 gallons.
Yeah, it's a 5-gallon tank.
Okay. I thought it was closer to 5.5, but I mean, the
Yep.
tank on the breakout is like 3 foot long. Well, bye, Jack.
Jack left again.
He kicked himself out because he was looking at the comments.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's see, what's the difference in the ride with the higher rake? The breakout has a 37-degree rake, biggest rake that Harley's produced. Basically, it kicks the front wheel out a little more. So you get crappier turn radius. And with the way that
Yeah.
bike's designed, your lean angles, it's probably got the biggest rake and the shortest lean angle.
Oh, wait. Hold on. She's
Jack
back.
wants back in.
There we go.
It's this damn thing. I'm not used to this phone. Jack. No, I'm so used to being on my laptop. I left my laptop at home. I don't have my laptop with me.
You got saddlebags. You could have brought it with you.
I didn't really trust hotel Wi-Fi.
Mm.
You know.
Use your phone for a
Everything's
hotspot.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, Stacy's. She's got 2009, not a 2008
Oh.
Sportster. But she's got 4.3 or 4.5 gallon tank. She doesn't have the peanut tank.
Yeah, that's what mine had. One Sportster I had.
Yeah, so she's not the
Well, that
pull
shit.
over every 10 minutes to put gas in it.
Not like a certain other Sportster that we won't name anymore. You know. It's just funny.
It's a Sportster, yes.
Yes.
Breakouts are awesome, but the 2013 to I think it's 13 and 14 had the cable throttle, and then they went 15 and 16. They're throttle by wire, and then the 17s throttle by wire with different rims. Then the 18s to present, which are still being made overseas, just not in the U.S. They're M8s, and they have a totally different chassis. It's not even the
Yeah,
same bike.
for the M8, they went to a different
Yeah.
frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we were
Okay.
talking today on the way home, and we've been talking about possibly getting a Heritage for Stacy, and I was like, honestly, if I do get a Street Glide, because I'm not that guy, if she wants to ride it, I'm gonna let her ride it because it's just as likely I'm gonna drop it as she is. If
Oh shit, that was me.
Oh, I thought it
I
was
was
him
crossing my
again.
fingers. I accidentally hit the button.
so, I
don't
told
wanna
her, I
hear
was like, you
anything
know,
now.
if you ride a touring bike and you like that, I don't see a reason to buy you a Softail.
Cal Fire, there's a certain way you have to ride the brake out to lean it without it dragging.
I mean, you can lean.
Like
any
if you
bike
look
without
at
it
if you
dragging,
watch
but
Meg's motorcycle journey and cameraman, I mean he leans his whole body with the bike, and he's ground off so many foot pegs. For some reason, if you sling the bike over and you keep your you're sitting here like this, counterbalancing it, it'll go over and not drag the pegs or the primary. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that, but I haven't scraped since I started doing that. And I can take the turns faster and come out of them faster by slinging the bike under me and keeping my upper body straight up. Really weird. I don't know why it's like that.
Chris, I would absolutely love to have a breakout and a night train and a black line and the list can go on and on. I need a 75,000 square foot warehouse to house all the motorcycles and cars that I ever would want. And it's got to be 30 foot tall so I can put triple stack.
And you know what I forgot? It's after midnight. And I need to
12:01.
Google.
We're at 4
I
hours
need to
now.
Google something.
You
Well,
can
Bry's
Google
still in
something?
here. It's Bry's birthday today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Brad's birthday.
Happy fucking birthday, Bri.
Happy birthday,
Are you still on
Bri.
here? You popped in here a minute ago, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go grab my lottery ticket and see if I won. So if I hang up, that means I won.
So what are you buying us if you won?
I don't think he heard you. He took his
He
headphones off.
didn't. Took off his headphones.
He was gone that fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I win, I'm going to buy everybody on this live stream something. I mean, it's just common courtesy, right? But I didn't buy a ticket, so it's kind of impossible for me to win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. So you got any plans to do anything to the bike in the winter, Busted?
I have contacted several companies trying to get a video sponsor,
Mm-hmm.
and most of them want 5,000 subscribers, which I'm fucking well off of. But one of them wanted 5,000 subscribers, but I seen they supported a video. They sponsored a video for somebody that had 500 and something. So their sponsorship is not set in stone. I just need to make it to where the hell they're at. But I want to do several upgrades, but I'm IR poor people.
All right. Well, what's at the top of the list?
Headlight.
The attack from Advance.
Yes, that's what I want. There's also
Yeah,
another
that's
company
good
that makes it,
looking.
but I think it's actually more expensive than Advan Black. It's the exact same headlight, but I think it's more expensive from Eagle Lighting. But I want basically the Advan Black attack headlight. I don't want the Baja designs. I don't want anything that's yellow. I want the Advan Black because I like the way it looks. I like the way it performs. Just my personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, they're supposed to be coming out with that adaptive style headlight for the Road Glide.
Hey, Stacy. I'm nowhere near the East Coast. I don't want to be on the East Coast. Put my ass on the South Coast.
How about the Midwest? Is that better for you?
I'm already in the fucking Midwest. I don't want to be here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You want to be he's going to be the Jay Leno of the Midwest.
I mean,
I think if he wins the lottery, he won't be in the Midwest anymore.
As long as I can get out of Illinois, I really don't give a fuck. Politics suck here. Sorry.
Well, it looks like Tweedle didn't win because he came back.
No, actually, I think I do want something.
$20?
Well, not- Win the opportunity to try again?
Well, you pissant ticket.
So, are we all getting new motorcycles or not?
No, I had 4 numbers, but I only had 2 numbers on one line, but I didn't have the Powerball. So apparently, you have to have 2 numbers and the Powerball to win $7.
Oh, dear.
To win $7? My gosh.
Yeah, odds 1 in 701.
Mm.
And if I'd had 3, I'd have got $7, which I did have 3, just not on that line. I don't think. No, I needed a 28. I had 45 and 53. Just my luck. That's what I think about that.
If I win the
always next
lottery
time.
and like the big time lottery, I have no problems buying anybody a CVO.
Yeah.
Now, if I win the lottery for $2, I'm not buying you a CVO.
I saw the 2 numbers. I'm like, oh wait, I think I won something. And I was looking. I was like, you gotta have stupid Powerball. What the crap, man.
Stacy, I would buy even a CVO to customize to fit your little short ass.
You'd be surprised with that woman can ride a full size bike, no problem.
Well, to make it more comfortable. I mean, I'd buy this short and shocks. I would buy the lowered seat for her.
Short and shocks makes the ride worse.
Between the 2 of you, Fat Glide and Stacy, y'all are always in my chat. So
yeah, I walk right out of Military Bikers Live to come in here.
Well, he kind of sucks anyways, but
I didn't
no
go to
one
it.
likes him anymore anyway.
I didn't go to it. I came straight to yours.
I feel kind of special a little bit.
Well, I glanced because his was over yours, and I seen like 20 people in there on the video. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come on down here to Busted. I'll wait for him.
I mean, there was 10 people in his because that's the max. I'm like,
yep.
Why not just allow 12? I mean, if you're gonna allow 10, you might as well go ahead and allow 12 because it's going to take up the same amount of damn screen space. But, StreamYard is stupid. And
that's why you use something else. And
hey, we're at 4 hours and 8 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 people watching.
Yeah, and I'm getting sleepy. And I'm depressed because I didn't win the lottery. So I think I'm going to go and pout and go to bed.
Well, Dwight, before you go, you got any plans for your bike this winter?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
need 2 new tires.
How about that? How about a new rear tire?
That was what I started with. 2 new tires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got to do a 3-hole oil change. I got to do a clutch adjustment. My primary chain tensioner, I need to check it, adjust it. I need to get 3-inch forward control extensions, CVO gauge, cruise control, and the saddlebags. And bike's done. I don't want to try to do all that. Do what?
First point, they are never done.
Mm-hmm.
No, this was going to be done.
No, they are never done.
Yeah. Only thing I'm going to have to do to it is replace the tires later and keep doing 3-hole oil change.
Still, they're never done. I mean, you could put every upgrade on it you want. It'll still never be done.
I got my eyes on something else.
I mean, Harley could come out with the perfect CVO Ultra, which obviously would be the Road Glide Road Glide Limited and have the perfect bars on it, the perfect saddlebags, and it's still not going to be perfect. You still have to do something to it.
Well, I say it's going to be done because once I get that, I'm going to start saving money. And I'm probably going to end up going down to Florida and getting a police bike. I'm looking for a specific one, though. Some people say they don't have them, but I know I've seen cops own them. And I've seen cops own a Road Glide before, a police Road Glide.
It's got to be a special order because Harley offers a electric glide police bike. They offer a Road King police bike, and they offer a Sportster police bike.
I ain't seen the Sportster one.
Neither have I, but they offer it. I've been to the demo rides, and they always have they have an upright of all the bikes that they offer. Whether they have them there or not, if they not there, they're usually X'd out with the red X. But they have a Harley Sportster, or they had a Harley Sportster police bike. And that was 3 or 4 years ago.
Because I learned about the police bikes in Daytona and seeing how much cheaper they were. And they're only like a year old. And there's like 16,000.
But
so,
Harley does not offer a Road Glide police bike.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I swear I've seen a Road Glide police bike.
You
I
have
wonder how hard it'd be to convert a
not
street glide to a Road Glide.
Department bought it and then modified it itself.
Or that's that cop's personal bike that he put all the that they allowed.
He painted up that way.
Huh?
I guess that's
Put
possible.
decals on it.
Huh? What you said, Buster?
Bought a vivid black bike and put decals on it.
Yeah, or
That's the way
something
you can
like
do
that.
it.
I guess that's possible because I mean I've only seen one, but I mean that's just a bracket welded onto the neck to hold the Road Glide stuff, the whole fairing. So
It's not just welded onto the neck.
yeah, I've seen a breakout. The dude did the Road Glide thing too, and that's all he did was weld a bracket.
That somebody did the Road Glide fairing too, but it doesn't mean
it looked horrible. Trust me,
yes,
I didn't like it. It looked
did.
horrible. But I mean, I could go and get a Street Glide or Ultra and buy either find one wrecked or somebody parting one out or whatever and swap it over.
Good night, Chris. Sorry I missed that.
BMW bikes on.
You have a good night, Chris.
See you, Chris.
Take it easy, Chris.
Now, I know my town right down the street, Oliver Springs, they have 4 BMW police bikes and no licensed drivers, according to the old word on the street. So, but they're out on them all the time. Of course, they only have 4 officers.
I talked to a state trooper one day. I was at one of the local courthouses. I was going through my custody battle at the time, so it was in Benton, Illinois. I just happened to see a state trooper walk in, and he's dressed warm. I'm like, why are you dressed a little bit on the hot side? He goes, I'm on my bike. Okay. He goes, as long as it's above 17 degrees when I leave the house, I will be on the bike. So when you leave the house, he goes, yes. Does it not matter if it's raining? Nope. Does not matter if it's going to drop down to negative 17. He goes, nope. As long as it's above 17 degrees when he leaves the house, he will be on the bike. Fuck that. I rode at 28 before. I'm like, this is good enough. But then again, they have heated gear they can get that are issued to them. I'm trying to get heated gear before I go on my Black Friday ride because I know it's not going to be warm. at all.
No, I don't have heated gear. I have hot hands. I strategically place on my body to keep me warm.
Don't have hot hands because they don't really fucking work all that great.
All they do for me.
They've never worked for me in in Fort Leonard Wood, Fort Knox, Fort Campbell, Fort Dix, obviously, because that place is a fucking hellhole. I mean, if you're cold, you're fucking cold, in my opinion. Hot hands does not help.
It helped me coming back because the closer I got to my house, there was flurries going because it was that cold. And I was running 100. I was over it. I was ready to get my
At
butt
that point, I
home.
wouldn't have given a fuck. I mean, it's -10 and you want me to ride a motorcycle to get my ass home? Let's fucking go. I don't give a fuck. I was like, that's my uniform? That's fine. I'm getting home.
All right, gentlemen. I think I'm going to bounce and go pout in the bedroom because I didn't win the lottery.
No,
Maybe whoever wins it thinks about me and
probably not.
hooks a brother up, you know?
Probably not. Don't count on that.
Yeah. About as much as me winning.
Stacy, it's highly possible. Good night, Tweedledee.
Yeah, you can. You can Google or YouTube it and find stuff on it. But, I'll catch y'all later. Y'all.
There, I removed his ass so he can't say. There we go.
I was going to say, he went pretty quick.
I removed his ass and then he left, so he couldn't pop back in. But yeah, it's possible, Stacy. You can add a Batwing to the Sportster. It's going to be a big damn fairing to a little bitty bike, but it's possible.
It may look a little funky, but it's still cool.
Yeah, she wants to do her forks because we did the rear suspension, and quite honestly, the progressives leaps and bounds over the stock Harley ones. So they're working for her. And
Stacy, how tall are you?
She's 5'4".
She's 5'4". Look in if you don't want that suspension. Look into a Softail Slim.
Why? She rides my Fat Boy fine.
The Softail Slim has the shortest seat height of any Harley.
Okay. You do realize women have longer legs and men have longer torsos, right?
Well, yeah,
so,
but I mean,
I'm 6'1", she's 5'4", and we probably have just about the same inseam.
I 100% agree it's possible, but I mean, it's not always. But I mean, I have a friend, a woman that I work with that bought a Indian Scout bobber because the seat height was shorter than a Sportster. I'm like, well,
Sportsters are tall.
The lowest seat height of a Harley.
Sportsters are tall.
Sportsters are tall. I was like, you need to check into the Slim. She goes, well, they didn't even offer that. I'm like, it's not a new bike anymore. They quit making it in 2020, 21 maybe. They quit making it. She goes, they didn't have one. I'm like, look for one. But now she's got an Indian Scout bobber, and she loves it, even though it's a little quick for what she likes. Because she was looking for basically a Softail, and she got damn near naked sport bike.
Now, Stacy's pretty much set on if she's going to get a Softail, she's going to get Heritage. and then we'll either do Advan or Hogworks hard bags, get rid of the Harley bags and put a Mustang seat on it, and it'll come with a windshield, and that's it. That's pretty much all she really looking at.
Y'all probably watch God damn it, Riding in the Ozarks.
Mm-hmm.
Love his
Yeah.
videos. And
Yep.
he made the mistake of calling the Road King Classic.
Yeah.
What the hell it was. And I'm 100% in favor of Harley bringing back the Road King Classic. Leather bags, similar to the Heritage bags, but a hard leather bag.
Mm-hmm.
Not the hard plastic that they have, but bring back the hard leather bag, and I guarantee it'll sell. It won't sell, spectacularly, but it will sell. It's not going to be a top seller at any point in time. But for Road King, you knock a grand or two off because it's a Road King Classic.
Mm-hmm.
It has a 114 and it has the leather bags. It'll sell. Pretty damn
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you end up with the soft tail version of that bike with hard bags and a
There's
Mustang.
still a different suspension to it.
I understand that. But I'll tell you what, you don't see a whole lot of soft tail owners running out to buy new suspension.
That's true. I'll
Right.
give you that.
Right. It is a more comfortable all around bike.
The only thing people do for soft tails is they want to get it lower.
I don't want mine lower. Stacy
you
doesn't
don't,
want it lower.
but somebody
Stacy
that's
doesn't
sitting
want
at
it lower.
5 foot nothing wants their soft tail lower.
Somebody at 5 foot nothing, yes, because they've got like a 26-inch inseam.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not very.
you know. But we're not buying bikes for Dallas.
All right. Well, where the hell are you at there, short ass? He's not in the fucking side chat.
Are we talking about Dallas now?
Well, you started it, so
You said the word Dallas.
what the hell are you drinking? Michelob?
Yep. I drank half of a half yesterday. I'm taking it easy today.
And we know Jack's not drinking anything. If he's drinking anything, it's water.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking kids, I swear.
I mean, I'm drinking water too.
Right?
I figure I might as well beat you to the punch.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'll give Michelob shit all the damn time. But the last 2 years that I've been how do I put this? Marine Corps birthday is November 10th. I'm not a Marine. I drank with a bunch of Marines. I go to the Marine Corps birthday with them. Past couple of years, somebody has ordered a beer and then not drank it. It's always a Michelob, Amber Bock, or Ultra, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big deal. And the bartender offers it to us, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll drink it. After that point in time, I remember absolutely nothing. Because we always do shots of Jameson.
Mm-hmm.
No big deal. Drank my Coors Light. No big deal. You throw in the fucking Michelob factor on top of that, whether it's the Michelob Ultra or the Amber Bock or anything Michelob, gone. Nothing past that point. I remember ordering or getting it, like somebody handed it to me, like, hey, who ordered this? None of us 5. somebody here were absolutely fucking not, because I know what we all drank. We all drank fucking water, being Bud Light, Budweiser, Miller Lite, water, and then Coors Light. I'm like, I know what we all drank. And they, here, you want it? Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll take it because you already got it open. Stacy, you all right, darling? Sound like you're coughing up a lung there.
Yeah, she's got a seasonal thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Y'all are doing better than I ever would have. I wouldn't have been on here.
It's therapeutic, and we're hanging out with. I'll tell you, more people from this community have reached out to us than people we've known for years. So
I understand that too.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
No, hey, Busted. I don't think I got to finish telling you the funnier part of the story from last Saturday. So I pick up my bike. The guy tells me, he's like, hey, take it easy for like the first 20 miles, yada, 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 So I tell my riding buddy who goes riding with me, he rides the Indian Scout Bobber that you sometimes see with my bike.
Yeah.
If you ever see it on Instagram. So I'm like, all right. So we head west towards Marble Falls, the Blue Bonnet Cafe, blah, blah, blah. Well, once we get through all the straight roads, it's about 25 miles. And that's when we get into the twisties and get into the hills, And I told Jose, I was like, yeah, I'll take it easy, yada, yada, yada. Well, we get to the Blue Bonnet Cafe, and Jose says, Jack, man, I thought you were going to take it easy. I said, no, I thought I was. And he goes, no, man, you were taking those corners at like 70 miles an hour. I was like, oh, shit.
So, normal day? I
was just like, well, I guess that, I was like, well, I guess maybe I have a little more confidence in these tires than I did the last ones, I guess. I have the Dunlop American Elites on my bike.
I just have whatever the stock Harley is right now, and I like them, but I'm not a fan of them, if that makes sense.
I've heard you can corner better with Dunlop American Elite. I don't know if that's true or not.
I like the wear of the Commander 2s, but now they've discontinued.
They don't make them.
Discontinued. That's the word I'm looking for. Discontinued the Commander 2s, and they're now on the Commander 3s, and they suck. The dual blend doesn't blend very well. There's a damn obvious crack between the two blends, the sidewall and the straight up.
No, I think he said, yeah, Jack, there was a corner right there that had a corner speed of like, a speed sign, That was supposed to be like
closer to their back glide.
Yeah, I see
that
that.
bad. What are you talking about, Stacy? It didn't look that bad.
It's not bad. It's better than mine.
Oh, it's pretty rough. Things have kind of got slack around here the last 2 weeks. We've been obviously dealing with other things.
A lot, so I'm not going to complain none whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why I was making so much noise a minute ago. I was trying to do a little something around here while Jack was telling a story.
hell.
Yeah, HD, you got any other plans for the Road King over the winter, or you just gonna ride the new tires off of it?
Ride the new tires off of it. I'm not. I thought about doing the suspension, but you know, I'm still thinking about doing that suspension. I showed Busted, you know, the same shock, you know, the shocks you were telling me about.
Yeah,
You know, I do
Progressive.
think they would be better than stock. Yes,
they're better than
Everything is
stock.
better than stock.
but
Right.
yeah, but are they legends, Olins? No, they're not. No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're
No,
not that.
No,
They're not
no,
that
no, no.
quality.
Dude, Progressive had a name before Legends ever had a name.
Yeah. I mean, you know, look, I also think too that if you just keep the suspension aired up right and everything, you know, then you should be good. You know, I mean, look, is it gonna be like the companies that we just named? No, it's not. But you know, I don't want to put that much money into the bike. You know, because I eventually want to get road glide, street glide, probably a road glide. You know,
Yeah.
eventually. So I don't want
And
to
that
put
was my thing for saying progressive.
Yeah.
That's why
Dude,
I
if
got the
you
progressive
buy-
for safety.
If you buy suspension for your Road King,
Mm-hmm.
it will go over. Your Road King's a 2014 plus.
Yeah.
So it will go over to a road glide, a street glide. God
Mhm.
forbid you actually go that fucking dumbass route. You go to a street glide. All right.
We don't
road
know
glide.
anybody that wants a street glide, do we? No.
But
I mean, you got to justify your purchase somehow. It's okay.
But I mean, the road the shocks that you buy for your Road King will fit anything newer, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Up until 2022, as of
Mhm.
right now. 2023, Harley may change something, and it's got to have
Yeah.
a 2-inch offset or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably the longest ride that I would probably do on this bike is probably to either New Orleans from my house, which is about 7 hours or so, 7-8 hours, and then the only other would be Big Bend National Park, which is about the same distance, but the other way, going west. That is, I said it to Marine Rider, and I'll say it to both of y'all. Did I have fun today? Yes, I did. But it would just have been better if both of y'all were there too. It would have been better. Been just that much more fun.
Yeah,
So.
I know you're lying out your ass. So
No, I'm not lying. Okay, I know I'm full of shit a lot of times. Right now, I'm not. So.
but I looked up the ride to NOLA.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 10.5 hours. No stops.
For you?
For me.
Okay.
It's
Do me a
probably
favor.
less for you.
Yeah. How about the ride? How about just put your house to Round Rock, Texas?
Round Rock, Texas.
Round Rock, Texas, yes. How long of a ride is that for you?
Hold on, my computer has to think about this one. 13 hours and 13.5 hours roughly. I've been to Texas twice now in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Coming across from New Mexico, and then
Mm-hmm.
I went to Paris, Texas last month.
No, you went to Moyers, Oklahoma.
And then I went to Paris, Texas.
Why did you go to Paris, Texas?
To fucking go to Texas, damn it.
Well, hell, the only thing good in Paris is the little Eiffel Tower thingy that they have in Paris, Texas.
Yeah, but I still went to Texas, did I not?
Uh-huh. Well, so.
Because I can't go to fucking Texas and Oklahoma.
This question could go for both of y'all. How open are you guys to flying somewhere and renting a bike? Or do you have to have your own?
I are poor people. I cannot afford to rent a bike.
Okay. So.
I'm not above it, but for me it goes double. So
Yeah.
not one plane ticket two, not one
Mhm.
bike two.
Mhm.
Because I can say, yeah, she can just sit on the back, but my wife's not a backpack; she's a rider, so
Mhm.
that shit ain't gonna fly.
No. And knowing your wife, no, that's not going to. No.
Right. So
Hey, Busted, how long were you gone from doing Stubborn American, Hard Rock, and going to see your family in Oklahoma?
I was off work about a week and a half.
Okay.
And if I'm going to go stubborn, I have to go see family because it's 4 hours away from, not even 4 hours away.
Mhm.
But that was also the worst fucking ride of my life. Passing through OKC.
No,
Yeah.
I will not be.
Fucking ran out of my lane.
Mm-hmm.
I got,
Mm-hmm.
and I hit a damn carcass of a damn tire.
Oh, shit.
That scared the ever living fuck out of me. But
yep.
At that point, I pulled the info screen up on my bike and made sure the oil level still set, or the oil pressure still said okay, and made sure it never dropped below okay. I mean, I wanted an actual pressure, but on new bikes you can't fucking get that because Harley's fucking retarded. I mean, who doesn't want to know the oil pressure of their bike? Anybody want to say no? No, I'm fine knowing just that it's running. No, what everyone wants to know that their bike has oil pressure.
Probably would be an important thing to know.
Yeah.
But I hit a damn tire carcass and I'm going info button. That's the only time I ever fucking touch the screen, really, other than if I'm stopped. Usually ignition off and I want to punch in an address that I'm going to. But
okay, I got
button is the only time I touch the radio screen running down the road.
I have two more questions.
Oil pressure is good at that point in time, but just saying okay to me is not telling me that the oil pressure is good. It's just saying it's there.
All right, I got two more. I don't know. I got at least a few more questions for you, Busted. You kind of answered one of when you said, "Yeah, we're gonna ride the day after Thanksgiving." So you kind of answered that question of how cold is it to ride up there in November?
Well, I haven't rode really cold, but it's never really warm.
Okay.
I've only done the Black Friday ride 3 times now. And the Black Friday ride twice, going up to the ride three times. Obviously, the third was last year in the car because the doctor gave me permission to ride, but I hopped on the bike, stood it up, and went, "This one ain't gonna work."
So.
And I was not about to try to ride something that I was not.
All right.
That I was not a owner of that far. So, because I still had that sport Sport glide? It's not a sport glide. Dynaglide. Dynaglide Sport. Whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
I still had that in my garage, and the buddy said I could ride that anytime I want. I'm like, I'm not riding your bike to go on that ride because I don't know your bike.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it was just a Dyna and I could fucking throw that damn thing around.
All
I
right.
could.
And then my next question is this. Could you miss, let's just say, Stubborn American, Hard Rock, maybe Sturgis?
Well, I'm
For
not
an
going to go to
epic
Sturgis
ride.
this year.
Huh?
So I'm not going to Sturgis this year.
Well, but just for an epic ride, though.
For an epic ride, fuck, I can miss all of them if it's the right
Okay.
ride. I mean,
Okay.
right now my epic ride is Route 66 or Route 50.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to do Route 50.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to haul ass out. I hate fucking Cali because of gun laws, but I would love to haul ass out to Cali, pick up Route 50,
Mm-hmm.
and then ride it back to my house. And then a year later, haul ass out to the East Coast, pick
Mm-hmm.
up Route 50, and ride it back home.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because Route 50 it's right there.
Well, I see it's dark, man. I just see dirt. It's messing with you.
But I mean,
I know what you mean.
old Route 50. I mean, it's there. I mean, that's how far away I am from a highway that literally crosses the continental United States.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't want to ride something like that, I literally want to ask what the hell's wrong.
But,
I want to ride a 2-lane all the way across the United States. Some people may say, no, I'd rather get to where I'm going. Some people think it's all about the destination. Some people think it's all about the journey.
This is supposed to be
We're all
about the
different.
journey.
Everybody's different. I
Mhm.
mean,
If it's about the destination, get on an airplane and go.
That's why I get on airplanes and go.
but I've rode interstate all the way to Sturgis. To me, it was more still about the destination because I had more riding to do when I got there. But I still want to do the ride.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't afford to fucking rent a motorcycle if I went when I got there if I wanted to. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what to say. I love the riding while I was out there. I'd rather do it
Mm-hmm.
than rent a bike.
All right. Is that, I got this crazy idea. Dagon and I have talked about this. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but I'll throw it out there to you. Busted, ride your bike, depending on how much time you can get off work and be away from, and obviously I know you have family obligations, but ride down here.
It's on the list.
Ride down here to Texas, and then you won't see. Well, you know how you said you want. Well, you've been to Texas, and you said you want to ride more in Texas. Well, here's your chance.
Well, my goal is to ride all 50. Or sorry, the lower 48 on my bike. Whatever bike it is I own at the time, I don't have to own the same damn bike.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to ride the lower 48 on my bike.
This will
the other
be.
two, I want to ride on whatever bike I can rent.
Ride down here. Then we'll do this ride in 2 days. Ride out to Big Bend National Park. Now we're gonna go the back way. We won't go the direct way. Go the back way, the scenic way. to Big Bend National Park. And then when we come back, we'll just take the fast way back to my house or whatever works for everybody. Throwing it out. I don't know when it's going to happen. It may never happen.
Stacy,
I'm throwing it out there too.
I 100% agree. Now, would I go the week before the rally and then stay for part of the rally to get the rally feel? Yes, because even though I hate people, I fucking hate people. I've only been to Main Street twice in Sturgis. As far as just sitting there. And well, sorry, only one time just sitting there. The other time I walked up and down and called it good. But the one time just sitting there, I sat with somebody that I knew. I sat with my back against a wall in a chair. Nobody could fucking come up behind me. And that's how I experienced that part of the rally, was just sitting in somebody else's chair. And I mean, I was given permission to sit there, and her boss may have been a little bit irritated, but he also didn't care at the same time. I really don't know how to explain it. And I would go back to Sturgis Main Street at any point in time and hang out with the few people that I know that are set up on Main Street. I don't know any of the. Yes, I seen 81 was set up on Main Street the year that I went, but it was also the 81st rally. So
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm all for going the week pre-rally and going and riding the rides where it's not as congested.
dude, I loved it. I went the week pre-rally, and I was there during rally. I left 4 days into it, 5 days into it, something like that. Fuck, I don't remember. Because I was ready to be home for one. And two, it was, I don't want to say it was repetitive, but when I got there, there was one guy I camped next to, and he said, well, hey, he found out that I was a Sturgis virgin. He goes, well, hey, I'm going here tomorrow, which was Needles Highway, Iron Mountain Road, and the Indian.
Badlands?
No, not Badlands. The Indian, the dude riding the horse.
Oh.
Crazy Horse.
Mm-hmm.
And we did Spearfish, the road to Needles, Iron Mountain, and we did Crazy Horse. Fucking loved every goddamn minute of it. I didn't know we were doing more than one ride in one day. No fucking clue, because I loved every goddamn minute of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day we did the Badlands. Was I as excited for the Badlands? Yes, because it'd been hyped up. The ride to the Badlands, I'm going, well, this fucking sucks, because this is a straight fucking interstate. And then we actually got to the Badlands, and it was jumping on a 2-lane road, walking through Wall drugstore in South Dakota. So I mean, yes, they all the rides have their purpose. Everybody loves something about the ride. And I will go for the ride next time I go. Which I was hoping would be next year. Probably not, though. Sorry, Stacy. I've missed this question up until now. Probably not.
Probably not.
I will be right back.
I'm still here, Fat Glide.
I hear you.
I'm just a little sore. Just a little sore right now. Now I'm just, since I ordered that stuff from Cycle Gear.
Yeah.
Not this coming week because I'm working, but the week after. I never took the tags off it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna bring it back. I'm just gonna take it back in the box to them and see what they can do after that.
Yeah.
And see what they can do. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have any problems with doing return. And then you just need to find the right one after that.
Yeah.
So I've been thinking about doing the Advan dash on the Fat Boy. And then doing the Hogworks bags.
Mm-hmm.
So to do the bags, I got to change out the exhaust. So I got to figure out which exhaust I want to put on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just want to upgrade my lights, and that's about as far as I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah.
Now, I ordered bars in September. Apparently, I'm going to see them in December.
Oh, there we go. Well, so apparently Stacy's the only one in the side chat now.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the top of Jack's head.
Yep, pretty
Fat Glide.
much.
Sorry if I missed something y'all have already covered that Stacy said because she's the only one there.
When we would go to Big Bend, usually, okay, if we go to Big Bend, it'll usually be in either November or like March or April, because it's not FU hot out there at that point or in that time. Like, you know, you may have to even dress a little warm at night, but then it should. Oh, the coolest people are left. Yeah. That's debatable.
I think she's talking about the one person in side chat.
Mm-hmm.
She might be. I'm trying to find the damn emoji that I want to use right now, but
Mm-hmm.
there. I'm just going to use this. Please don't take any offense to it, Fat Glad.
You trying to send my wife dick pics?
No, there's no
Mm-hmm.
eggplant in that, but I was just wanting to send a heart just because what y'all are going through. But it was taking too long to find a heart, so I sent an emoji with a heart that has on it. So
No, we go out to Big Ben. It's got to be either in the fall or in the spring, because during the summer it's just FU hot out there, and you don't want to ride. You really don't want to do anything.
Stacy, I call bullshit. I love you, but we're like number 10 at best. Yes, getting old sucks ass. Getting cold sucks ass too.
Yeah. But I tell you what, I'd rather be cold than hot.
Yeah.
No, I can still
Did you
ride
watch?
hot.
Did you watch the Shade Tree and Shay Lisi coming back from Seattle on them 650 Silver Wings?
I did.
Did
But
you see how
also-
miserable she was?
She also
I
has
could put on
a high
layers.
thyroid problem because she has a cancer.
Yes, she's got a brain tumor.
Yeah.
But I can warm up. If I'm too hot, I'm in trouble.
Getting hot doesn't really affect me. It bothers the piss out of me, but as far as mentally, as far as physically, it does not affect me none. But also, it could be the 5 shots of Fireball that Stacy has been taking.
Yeah, that might have a little something to do with it.
Which, if I was her, the whole damn fifth would have been gone by now. But
Yeah, she's pacing herself for reasons.
I understand. Grandpa's birthday was October 14th. That was a hard day for me. He's been gone for 21 years. Still the hardest day that I've had to deal with. So, which Grandpa was the one that taught me how to hunt, or he didn't tell me to teach me how to hunt. He showed me how to shoot one time with a shotgun, and dear God, I think I ever wanted to shoot a gun again in my life. But after that, shortly after that, it was, ooh, I want to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Taught me how to shoot a shotgun, and it damn near knocked my shoulder into, 3 weeks ago. and then actually learning how to shoot and hold it properly and all that stuff. Grandpa taught me a lot. I didn't realize it till later on in life. He taught me how to fish, taught me how to survive. Basically, I mean, you teach somebody how to shoot, you teach somebody how to fish. You taught them how
Yeah.
to survive in damn near anything.
I think we've lost Jack.
Pretty sure he's snoring.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and remove.
So did you ever end up putting a tail light on that tour pack of yours?
That tour pack is shit now. The little tether broke
Mm-hmm.
with my tent and sleeping bag on it,
Mm.
and it cracked the tour pack.
Oh yeah.
I am trying to get either them to replace it, which I'm outside my year warranty, or I am trying to get Advan Black or Hogworks to sponsor a video so I can compare the two. Advan Black has offered me a 15% discount,
Okay.
but I mean, 15% on $800 is not fucking much.
It's $120.
Yeah. It's still not much. I mean, because I couldn't
It
afford the
is,
tour pack
but when
anyways.
they're
If I could
selling them
afford
all
the tour
day
pack to
every
begin
day,
with, I would have paid the $800.
it is. But when they're selling them all day every day, whether they give you one or not,
Yep.
I mean, they don't have to take that loss.
I 100%
So
understand that. I have no problem with that. It's just shit happens.
no, I hear you.
Yeah, he passed the fuck out.
Yes, he did.
If his little stray hairs pop up, we might add him back.
I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that one, Busted.
No, probably not.
No.
That's good, Stacy. I really wish that it's gonna sound like shit, but I really wish I was around my dad more. Because he lives in Oklahoma, which is where I went to visit, but I'm here in Southern Illinois. Have been since I was 2-ish. I really don't know how old it was when I moved, but I've been told it was 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or 2 years. So shit happens. My dad and my dad and his chosen bride. I do not get along with her whatsoever. If I go out to dad's house, I do not tell dad until I get out there. Because the last time I planned a trip, I got a text message. Do not come out here. We don't know what we're doing. It's Thanksgiving, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you do this exact same thing on Thanksgiving, for one. And two, we're not fucking planning on staying with you. So now I just go out there. Stay with my grandma and grandpa, hang out with them for a few days, and then I come home. Whenever I get there, I text dad, hey, what are you doing? Oh, not much. You? Nah, hanging out here at Grandma and Grandpa's. And he'll usually, start texting something mundane. I'm like, you apparently you didn't catch that because I only have one grandpa left, and he knows that. And he goes, "Oh shit, how long you gonna be in town?" Just a few days. So I mean, it's one of those things where I really want to broadcast where the hell I'm at, but I also can't broadcast where the hell I'm at because honestly, my stepmom's a cunt. I hate using that word, but she's a fucking cunt ass bitch. Sorry.
It's the truth. This is truth.
I would rather deal with anybody from the East Coast as opposed to dealing with her.
I should hope so. I'm on the East Coast.
Well, there's some people I like on the East Coast, but there's some people I like in Oklahoma. There's a lot of people I like in Oklahoma, but as far as politics goes, I would rather deal with an East Coast politician than my stepmom. I'd rather deal with JB Skinner, which is the Illinois governor, over dealing with my stepmom right now. So Stacy, you can't be bad. My stepmom was not bad to begin with. So my dad's wife was not bad to begin with, but getting older, she's become a shit show. So darling, I love you. But I think we're going to call it quits. We are at 5 hours.
Almost 10
plus.
minutes.
Finish my beer. And we would call it fucking done. But still got a minute left. Plus.
Yeah, Stacy and I want to do
the last 5 minutes. Probably not. But
Stacy and I want to do Sturgis. We were thinking about renting a Class C camper and putting the bikes in a trailer because that's a fairly long shot from
take a minute for
Virginia to
y'all.
South Dakota. And yeah, I don't want to lay in a tent on the ground. Oh, Jesus.
The fact that as soon as I added him to the stream, he started snoring was the best part.
Yeah, it was. But, I don't want to wait in line to take a shower. I don't want to have to find a porta john when I need one.
I waited in line like 3 times to take a shower at the Buffalo Chip.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't ever really long. I mean, I think I took a longer shower than anybody that ever took one before me. I mean, because after being in Iraq, being in basic training, we had to go through shower drills and fucking basic training. You had 30 seconds to take a damn shower.
Mm-hmm. So you were taking
you were done. I've learned to appreciate the shower,
Oh yeah.
and I fucking did it in the buffalo chip too. I mean, but I still did not just sit there for an hour and just fucking wash my hair. You know, all that I got.
Yeah, that might take a few minutes to get to all that, you know.
I mean,
Must be hell to braid that
every other
before you
day
get
I
on the
shaved
bike.
my head while I was there. That took longer than anything. But I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to stay at the Buffalo Chip again. I stayed in a damn tent and I did not have a problem.
I didn't say that I would have a problem. I just said that, well, maybe I'm a little bit of a princess, and I want my own
I
spot, and I
didn't
want
say
a bed
that you
to
would
lay
have
in,
a
and I
problem.
want
I
air
mean,
conditioning. You know, I'm just
I'm not
that's
Scouse. I'm not Marine Rider. I'm not Canadian vet. I can stay in a tent at the Buffalo Chip in the fucking tent only area, even.
okay. Well, that's what they did, isn't it?
The ride-in area, and it's not going to be that bad for me because I can fucking sleep anywhere. The Army's taught me a lot, and it's taught me how to sleep anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
I mean,
that
I like it cushy.
well, there's that too. But I honestly, I plan on going to Glencoe next time because I want to stay at Glencoe one time. I want to stay at Pappy Hole one time, and then after that, I'll find the place that I like best. I'll go to all
For
the
me,
small campgrounds if I want to, or I'll go to back to the Buffalo Chip, or I'll go back to Glencoe, whatever.
it's I don't care where I stay because honestly, like I said, I'd rather go to the pre-rally where everybody's setting up. Stuff's still there, so if you want to buy a part or whatever, they're gonna have it.
All right.
You can do that. You can get your shirts. You can do your whatever, and I don't have to deal with 70,000 motorcyclists. I can do what I want.
I 100% agree with that. I mean, but I like my little bit of luxury. I like my little bit of rally that I go to. I really have no luxury because it's a fucking tent. And up until Sturgis of last year, I did not even have a fucking air mattress.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that I was camped next to last year at Sturgis, he goes, he ended up saying, like, what kind of air mattress you got? I'm like, I have a sleeping pad. The foam sleeping pad, and I can blow it up. And he goes,
Yeah, but you learned how to camp with a whoopee. So,
well, yeah, there's that. But also, I did not have a, well, no, honestly, I had a sleeping pad is, that damn thick in the Army.
right.
And that's basically what I bought to go on this trip. So I was basically camping within my means.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, do you want an air mattress? I'm like, I don't think it'll fit. He goes, well, if it fits, do you want it? Okay, fine. We'll see if it fits. He goes, well, I bought a cot on the way here, and I wasn't sure if it would fit, and it fits, so I have an extra air mattress. All right. So I was like, all right, I don't think it'll fit, but fine. Blew it up and it fit perfectly. Put it off to one side, climbed in the tent, and fucking passed out that night, whatever the hell it was. And then rest is history. I mean, I rode with him for the next 2 days. He had to go home because he worked for a dam in Nevada and
Mm-hmm.
had to replace a power generator.
Mm-hmm.
And then I rode with a couple other people, which I've never really. My wife is the only close family member that knows that I put out YouTube videos. Other than that, there's not a single fucking soul that knows that I put out YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, he woke up for 4 seconds to send us a link.
No, I've been awake for a little bit.
Dude, you were
Not
fucking
that long.
snoring 2 minutes ago.
I'll bet. So
You were
it was a little bit of a
passed
day.
out.
A little bit of a day. So
You were out. I mean, I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and add HD back, and you're you were gone, dude.
your Jetsons. That's probably for me.
Probably. That's the reason I looked down to see what the hell was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish this beer and we're gonna head out. So I'm still at 30% ish. Fat Glide is a glamper.
I'm old. I want to be comfortable.
How old are you, bud?
I'm a year older than Tweedledee.
I honestly, so 30 or no, 44.
Tweedledee's 44.
Okay, you're 45.
Yep, just turned 45 in October.
They're so cute when they're sleeping. All you can see was like one little tuft of hair sticking up. And Stacy is roughly 37.
29.
Good job.
I fucked that one all up. I'm
Good
sorry.
job.
Please just fucking shoot me, darling. Kill me now. I mean, that's a big gap in ages, so please just
Busted, you should know by now that women do not, they hit 29 and they stop.
nope, because mine's above 29.
She's
So I'm up
29.
to it every damn day.
I don't care how many anniversaries of 29 she's got, but she's 29.
Nope. She does not celebrate 29. She may celebrate 34 several times, but she never celebrates 29.
Mm-hmm.
Darling, I'm sorry. I love you. You're one of my favorites. I mean, there's a reason I made you a moderator.
Yeah, after I told you to.
Well, there's that too, but shut up. Pretty sure you're both moderators, so shut up.
I'm not.
Well, I can't fucking see that because Cellfire is the only thing that's commented in the last 2 hours.
I wonder why.
Because she's the only person that's on here.
Because we're all sitting around a campfire drinking beer.
There's that too.
That's exactly what this is like. And it's not a bad thing.
Darling, you are one of my favorites. You will be, because you are here every time. You and Fat Glide and Jack. You're the two that are, or three that are here every single time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, apparently you and Fat Glide and Jack left Military Bikers live stream to come onto this one. So
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
As soon as the notification came in.
minus my own because I was on there too, and then I left. So
Yeah, I saw you.
I thought about actually saying in the chat room of Military Biker, hey, if y'all want to have a real fun live stream, come on over to Busted Knuckles Motorcycles.
I mean, they were getting kind of personal at one point, but
Well, of course, they were all feeling pretty good too. So, of course, some of them, I mean, I can understand what they were saying, but still, you know, they're talking in every version of English. You know,
yeah, they were, and also apparently there was an ass that was shown, and
Yeah, some of us know when this, bad stuff's coming and they get out quick. Some of us stay to
so
watch.
Stacy showed her ass, so she mooned the entire camera. All 9 people that were on there, besides for
Hmm. So which was worse, this or Droop?
her.
I wonder. Busted Fat Guy is loving me right now for making him for bringing that memory back to
I'm
him.
telling you what, that man is going to get a sponsor from fucking the Lawnmower 4.0, like right now.
I was thinking from Lovebound, the actual company, not just Lovebound, their sponsor. Which, hold up. Let me see if I can find it on my computer. I found something the other day that made me fucking laugh no end because, oh hell, I'm not even gonna say it. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Gotta give me a minute because I'm horrible at this shit. Now if I can figure out how to share my damn screen again. Somebody's breathing awful damn hard over there. Damn it.
Is it under the More tab?
I don't have a More tab. I have a mute, stop, cam, settings. Settings does not help whatsoever.
There should be a share screen in there somewhere.
There's not a share screen anymore. There used to be, but there's not anymore. Here we go. What are y'all seeing right now?
Your face.
Same shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. I thought I had it. Honestly, I think I forgot what I was trying to share now, but Chrome tab. What the hell was I trying to share?
Something about Lovebound.
Yeah. It's not popping up on my there we go. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovebound. Is that not Lovebound's philosophy there? Seasoned and sanitized.
I still think they need to change the name to Come Again.
I thought it was come and go.
No, it's Come Again.
No,
Because
come and go is
somebody
a gas
else
station. I mean,
used toy.
that's not on me. That's on Dallas and Droop. So, and I have a kid coming this way. Or not. Changed his mind. It took a bare ass to scare you off. Well, shit happens, Stacy. Sometimes literally, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I am not.
Hey,
No, but I may be, so.
Fat Glide, I sent you the same thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Busted. Like I said, it's way the fuck out there.
What are we looking at?
Well, if you
Is
look
that
at your
the big van?
phone, if you
My
look at your
phone's
phone,
all the way over there sitting on my recliner, so
And I'm using mine for this currently, so.
hold on, let me
or you could go on your computer and look at it
I'm
on Instagram.
there we go.
Share the screen if you want.
You gotta give me a minute to fucking get there, okay?
I said if you want. I don't, if you do, you do. You don't, you don't.
The only thing I got from you is not really worth sharing. It's just kind of like a screenshot of Passiano Village RV Park and Inn.
It should open. It's not a screenshot. It should
Okay,
open it
well,
up.
it's telling me it's $200 a night. I mean, it's not really telling me that it's anything in particular.
Mm. That's one of the places that's probably one of the nicer places. In the Big Bend area, there's not a lot.
I mean, you'll see that. This is what I see. Right here is what he's showing me.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's what I got. I didn't get anything else.
Mm.
And there's
This picture is old. The picture itself is probably from a few years ago, probably about a year ago or two.
talking about this picture over here.
No, I'm talking about the satellite imagery, the satellite image of it. Because if you look at the satellite, there's like nothing there, which is not, there's stuff there now.
Kind of small.
No, it's a pretty big area. Well, no, it's more than just that. Like I said, it's the picture, this map, and then the satellite map are from like maybe a year or two ago. This place is like within the past couple of years has been built.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Stacy. I didn't see that till now. I was going down Jack's rabbit hole. Not the rabbit hole that he would want me to go down, but
It wasn't supposed to be a rabbit hole.
All right, I think we've talked about Jack's holes enough.
You know.
let's hope so.
Yeah.
We'll
I
find
don't
out
want Jack
here
to
in a little
give
bit.
us
Let's try.
moment.
You know. Let's try to keep. Let's not. No. Let's just not go any further. Okay. With that.
And you will not see a bare ass on my live stream as long as I can help it.
Well, you have. Well, I mean, you know, we have seen someone shirtless on your live stream.
Well, I mean,
You
I'll
know.
show a titty from time to time. I mean, but shirtless is not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure you didn't even see a titty, so
I wasn't really looking. Sorry.
there you seem to make you feel
They
better.
normally come in
Doesn't
pairs.
really matter. I don't give a shit. So
Makes
is
you
what a
look like
joke.
a nun.
Is what a joke. Please tell me what's a joke.
The picture you brought up, the first one, with the used and sanitized sex toys.
Oh, it popped up on you or on Facebook. So, and I got a group that I'll sell. Oh, I can send it to on Snapchat. So, Stacy, I don't know if I want to click that link. And I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, you can approve any link you want because you're a moderator.
She's a moderator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell. Let's just see what the hell her link is about.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, Stacy, I'm not promoting that link. You can promote it as much as you want, but I'm not promoting it. Jesus. What the hell's wrong with people?
Are you going to share with the class, or you just the two of you going to be mystified
You
over
can
there?
click on the link just as well as I can.
Not really.
Well, then she can show you the link later on. All right, hold on. Nope, shit. There, that.
Why do I have a feeling I'm going to want a bottle of bleach close by when this comes up?
Hold on, damn it.
Hmm.
There. Does that suit your fancy there, Fat Glide?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right?
Yep, I knew I was going to want bleach.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find more.
Why?
Well, because You got to fucking bleach your eyes. You might as well go full blast right here.
Oh, Jesus.
Am I wrong or am I not?
No, I didn't say you were wrong.
There we
Okay.
go. There's a perfect droop right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Well, Droop's
There
not
we
that
go.
big.
And that's it. I mean, the whole suck it on the thumb thing. I mean, because this picture really doesn't count. It's not until you see either the very first picture or the third picture. The third picture really doesn't count either. But I mean, dear God, are you done?
Are you done? I was done 20 minutes ago.
There we go. And Jack has conveniently turned his camera away.
I'm
Mhm.
still here.
At least he's not asleep this time.
No, I'm just stretching. I'm stretching.
Because you were passed the fuck out last time.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm stretching right now. So.
And Stacy, you can talk him into that all you want. I will not be involved. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. We are at 5.5 hours, over 5.5 hours.
Mhm.
So.
Thank you all for joining. Thank
Thank you for having
in the
us.
past. I will see you all next time.
All right.
We will be here.
I guess I'll, well, if we don't see you busted, man, have a good Thanksgiving, man.
I plan on being here at least the Saturday after.
After Thanksgiving?
I plan on it, but
Okay.
if Scout schedules a live stream, we know Monkey doesn't schedule live streams on Saturday nights, but Scouts also surprised me at the last one. So
No, I think Monkey's next one is veteran or
Monkey's next one is Veterans Day, which
This
I
is
will
coming
be
Friday.
next
on there
Friday.
late for that.
Are you actually going to be on the show, or are you going to be
Well, I will be inside chat.
inside chat? Okay.
Until he sends me a link, I won't be there. So physically or
Inside chat.
videoly.
Videoly.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes. So, are you going to be part of? Well, no, you're going to be working. Never mind. So, how you
Working
said
on what?
The Marine Corps birthday stream.
I will not be working. I will be drunk.
Oh, you're not going to be working. Oh,
well, I'm working 410s next week, so I can be drunk on the Marine Corps birthday.
Oh, well, good.
With my
good.
Marine Corps friends.
Oh,
Obviously,
good.
I'm not a Marine, but I'm smarter than your average Marine. So
I've already asked Rudy Riders, who's a Marine. I said, so what are you going to do? Toast each other with crayons? I've already asked him that.
And he said yes.
Pretty much. Yeah. So, and I said, well, I said, so are you, I think it's him, Grant, and maybe Raider World. We're going to be on it. I don't know.
I think it was Raider World. That sounds right. I mean,
and I said to him, I said, well, that just gives you the three of y'all. That just gives the three of y'all to be Marine dorks or Marine geeks and geek out on all the stuff, all the military stuff you want. So, or something like that. Is what I said to him.
Well, I posted a video that I found on TikTok that said it was from a guy that's a Navy veteran, and he does basically does like a phone service for veterans. And his last one was, or one of his last ones was well, it came from a civilian. He said, well, I'm sorry, sir, but you made fun of a branch of the military in front of a completely different branch of the military, and then you got your ass beat. Well, sorry, sir, but you may not realize it, but we always have each other's back. We will always give each other shit. But until somebody steps in that is not a part of it, it's all good fun and banter. But as soon as somebody steps in that is on the outside, you're fucked.
It's like siblings. Tear each other apart. Somebody else comes in and fucks with one of them. Every one of them
And
jumps on.
fucking Jack is snoring again.
He is.
I'm here.
No, dude, you're snoring.
Damn. Fuck.
But hey, we're gonna go ahead and call it quits, man.
Yep.
All right, guys. Hey, man. Always good to see y'all, man. Like I said, if we don't talk to you, Busted. Have a good Thanksgiving, man.
Yep, I will see you all hopefully the end of the month. And have a good one.
Later, guys.
Yep.
Don't forget
Good
to
evening.
like, comment, subscribe. Even though Stacy's the only one watching this, not on this video.
I've already liked and I am subscribed. I've been commenting
Thank
all
you.
night.
All right, guys.
Have a good one.
Laters.
Later.